Hello everyone, welcome back to the Night Roost. Hey Blaze, coming in with the Sid Roost combo. Hell yeah. Alright, if I remember correctly, when we last did this a week ago, we had just finished Dio's route, so we're starting again? God, I hope that's true. Okay, cool. Hey, I am Doman! And Nuttunga. Hey, both of you. How's it going? Sid Roost now? I used to consider Knight Elizabeth? I don't know. Either works, I guess. Sid Roost was just the first thing that popped into my head. Okay, I think I can do what I did last time with no repercussions and skip straight to here so we don't have to do the beginning elevator again. I don't think there's any reason we need to do that. So the only thing that we haven't done is the route where we start with Tenmyoji and the yellow door. So how about we do that? I'm thinking we'll go through this yellow door, Tenmyoji. You're doing good? Hell yeah. The moment badge edition is great. Yeah, I love those moment badges. They're like fun things like keep in the back of my mind to be like, ooh, this would make an interesting like where were you when this happened kind of moment. They're cool. I'm gonna enjoy using those more. Does that sound good to you guys?
Fine.
That means Dio and I will go with Alice.
And we'll be going through the magenta door. All right then.
Better than getting stuck with that crusty old fart, I guess.
So, Clover, Luna, and I will be going through the cyan door.
I don't get to go with Alice? I'm sorry. I'll try and stay out of the way. I don't really mind you, but the K guy seems really suspicious.
We're all meeting one another for the first time. Aren't we equally suspicious?
Equally might be a bit of a stretch, but I get your point.
Hey, I'm nothing like you.
10
Yeah,
seconds
you're wearing
remain
almost
until
the exact
chromatic
opposite amount of
doors
things
close.
as he is. Okay, sus, sick my head.
9, 8, 7,
We need to go.
Okay, come on, guys, move.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Oh, y'all know what I need to do real quick? Ah! Ah, it's hot and wet! What the fuck? Is it leaking somewhere? Why was it hot and wet? Alright, apparently when I was like pouring in the hot water, like it pooled in the base underneath it. And the base
So
has
this is the
drainage holes, I
infirmary?
guess. Don't know why they only started working when it was over my lap.
Now!
Now! Burn him now! God damn you, Blaze. I knew it was you. I didn't even have to look. I did, but I didn't have to. Okay. Oh, you know what? I should at least burn the inside of my mouth for my troubles, right? Ah, delicious. Totally worth the 3rd-degree burns.
Looks like it.
Me when Night Roost pours coffee on himself. Nuts. Ooh, 1,200 moons to the high stream challenge. Hold on, what are we at right now for that? How do I check? There's a way for me to check. Uh-oh, that didn't do it. Oh, we're 35% of the way. 7,200 moons. Ooh. Sounds interesting.
That's what it said on the door, after all.
I mean, at this rate, we're gonna have to start talking about what game I'm gonna do when I'm high, right? Because, like, we could do Katamari again, or we could switch it up. I'd do either. What the hell? Why is there an infirmary right next to a
Well,
warehouse?
it's probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
What workers?
Did you
Drug
see the size
deal
of that place?
simulator. That's not a bad idea.
A little big to just be somebody's garage.
Then you're saying people work here?
Maybe not now, but judging from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently.
I'll just hear, Pog. The Infinity Stones have been gathered. There's a door in the back.
Think it'll open?
No way.
4,000 moons. Oh my god, where are you guys pulling out all these moons from?
Just look at it. You see that thing next to the door? What's it say?
Y'all are too rich. They just appear, just plucking them from the air.
Lock.
God, no dice. Wait, I donated 2K? What the fuck is it talking about? That definitely says 4. Hold up. No, you definitely donated only 2. What the fuck? Cause like, yeah, like over 9,000. I just checked. It was at 7,000 before, right? So like, what the fuck does it mean 4? Wait, did you perhaps... Is that cumulative, maybe? Oh, it doesn't tell me how much you put in. It tells me the new total of what you've contributed. Got it. That makes sense, actually. That does make some sense.
Are you blind? It says lock right there.
Oh, we're halfway there. You just leveraging your multiple accounts.
Right. Let's have a look around, okay?
Yeah, good idea. Maybe there's one of those card keys around here somewhere.
Well, then let's get started. Too many moons, though. I mean, this was supposed to be, like, a redemption for, like, the high stream this month, right? That's why I put it, like... Oh, you mean Yunga has too many moons. That too. Love to see it, though. I mean, you're subbed on 2 of your accounts. Like, that means that more than half? Exactly half of your accounts are getting the multiplier. So, like, god damn, you get a lot of moons. Okay. It's a notebook. Maybe there's something important in there? No, I flipped through it earlier. All the pages are blank. Huh. This is a pretty big screen. It's not showing anything, though. And there are some arrows down here. And there's a slot on the side of the screen. You think maybe something goes in here? I saw something like that in the AB room. Wasn't quite the same size, though. So you think this is a card reader? Yeah, that'd be my guess. Unless, imagine subbing on 3. Aw, man, imagine if you tempted Unga into subbing 3 times. Dude, he'd be goated with the sauce. The lamb sauce. He'd be goated with the lamb sauce. Dude, that would have been crazy. But like, nah, don't waste that much money on me, man. This looks like some kind of handheld scanner. It doesn't appear to be on. Oh, it doesn't appear to be on. It might be part of this thing that's sitting on. Do you think if we turn this on? Yep, might be able to use it then. It's not wasted. It's not a waste. Oh man, you guys. Try pushing it. Why do I have to push it? Well, it might be a trap or something. That makes me want to push it even less. Fine, I'll push it then. No, I'll do it. Fine! I just need to push it, right? Please do. Please do. The screen is white, and the scanner is on. Okay, now that we've got the power on, what are we supposed to scan? How about that square hole in the sheet? Part that's been cut out? Sure, why not? The what? Sorry? Hold up. Yeah, I don't want to read that because I think they're giving me a clue. I want to just look at the thing that the puzzle is based on first. Your guy being unironically named Sigma is the best. Dude, that has been one of my favorite details in this game since the beginning. Is that Sigma is an absolute Sigma. Looks like someone cut a square hole out of sheets. What do you think it means? Okay. That's way less insightful than I thought it was going to be, honestly. I could have just done the puzzle. Wait, did it? I'm assuming I'm gonna get something that tells me where the letters are. Time to not take an hour on this. Don't worry, I am Toad Man. I'll take 2. A knife. A wash basin. It's empty. I see that. Oh my god. This is a laser gun, isn't it? No, it's an injection gun. Pretty much what it says on the tin. It's a gun-shaped thing that gives injections. Should we take it with us? Nah. It'll just ignite the fires of war. Besides, all it's got in it is some saline solution. You can inject someone with it if you want, but it won't do anything. I mean, it might make him pissed off a little. Worn out key, probably a lock that fits somewhere. Okay, I'll try to remember that shape maybe. Oh, right, I don't need it. I mean, it'll be nice when we have to deal with, like, Radical 6 in a couple timelines or whatever. What's this? It says tubocurine on the label. Tubocurarine. Tubocurarine. Isn't that? Yeah, the most relaxant in our bracelets. This one says Sopril B. Where have I heard that before? Everywhere. It's one of the drugs in our bracelets. Zero said it's a powerful anesthetic. Okay. Jar containing white powder. Hold on, what is it? It's baking soda, guys. It's baking soda. There are a bunch of bottles of medicine here. I've never heard of any of these names. Actually, this kind of looks like that key a little bit. Nah, never mind. I'm I'm high on cocaine. Is this a sliding block puzzle? There's 2 keys here. Look at all those blocks. Baking soda, yeah. The cover is going to keep us from grabbing them, though. There are 3 empty spots. 5 times 5 minus 3 is 22 blocks. And I can see 4 different icons. There's the blue capsule, the yellow powder, and the red liquid, and the green tablet. Hey, check this out. There's a couple of keyholes in the bottom corners. I'm not sure what this thing is, but... But I'm guess we'll need to unlock those keyholes before we can get much out of it. You heard it here first. Oh, maybe this isn't the entire key. Okay. So I'm not quite ready to deal with that then. A mirror. Can't see anything in it. It's too dirty. Oh my god! There's the hydrogen monoxide coming out of that faucet! Calm down, Fi. Can't you just call it water like a normal person? It's filling up the sink? Is it? Okay. Presumably, I don't put the cocaine under the faucet, right? Yeah. I mean, you'd think I would use the wash basin I saw earlier. But you'd also think if that was the case, I'd be able to pick it up. But maybe, now that I've seen the sink, I can bring the bucket. There's a piece of fabric sitting here. It's the same material as the bed sheets. So someone attached a sheet to the sheet? I guess so. Why would someone do that? I don't know. Ask the mouse. He's a rabbit. Can I, like... I think the scalpel might do the trick here. Cool. Chemical solution. No, I don't want to look at the bed. I want to slide over this way. I want to go over here. Okay, there. Can I just combine these? Cool. I don't know how I, whoops. How I glued those together, but it works. Well, that one easy enough. Whoa, what the hell just happened? The whole thing just moved out of the wall a couple of inches. Can you pull it out? What do you mean, pull it out? The whole panel? Huh. Yeah, it looks like I can pull the case out. Well, let's have a look at it then. Sure. Move the red, green, and blue blocks to squares that correspond to their colors. You can move the 3 blocks up and down as well as sideways. Sorry, what new thing am I looking at now? Oh, did I like pull out like the pillbox things and then like this is what was left or something? I'm confused with the nature of this puzzle. Oh, is this like a 2048 sort of thing? Yeah, okay, I see. That gets the red nice and out of the way. Easy. Nailed it. Hell yeah. Ha! That was a piece of cake. I guess that was a passable performance. Good work. Fuck you, Fee. Why do I get the feeling your heart wasn't in that? Hey, did you guys see this? Moving those blocks seemed to have filled the empty spaces on the front. Oh, yeah. Oh, we flipped it over and the puzzle was on the back. It's a 5x5 grid covered entirely by blocks. Each of the blocks has exactly one of these medicine icons on it. Okay, so what do I just count then? Okay, well, there's 3 buttons on the drawer. Well, there's no handles, and I guess those buttons are how to get it open. The thing over each one of them looks like some kind of counter. Okay, so that means... Alright, I'll give it a shot. Okay, cool. So this is what I'm looking for, then. Oh, we don't need to count this. So it's just... 5... 6, 2. Boom! We're not gonna spend an hour here, boys. We're gonna get out like men. Wait, no, that would imply that a lot of time has passed, actually. Aw, yeah! Open sesame. Well done, Sigma. There's something in here. Maybe I should have read what that was. I just assumed it was gonna, like, pop up an item in front of me, and then it didn't. Did that say something in the archive? 312. Yeah, okay, it's a good thing I looked at that. 312, huh? Actually, you know what? Instead of having that be there, I'm gonna have this be down here. because that's just gonna be easier for me to see. Okay. We still have to do the bed thing. I haven't looked at this yet. What the heck is this? It says AED. It's an AED, just like it says. Okay. What's an AED? It stands for Adult Erotic Doctor. I'm kidding. It stands for Automated External Defibrillator. Use it to try and restart somebody's heart if they go into cardiac arrest. Use electricity. Do you think we could take it out? Probably. What's the good it's gonna do you? It's if your heart stopped, sure, it might be useful, but right now, I don't think so. Okay then. Does any of this help me yet? Okay, it's telling me I need clues. Maybe I haven't figured this completely out yet. This thing's filthy. Looks like something's been written on it, but we can't read it. Oh, okay, it's one of these then? Oh, okay. Never mind, I get it. I think. Maybe... I understand what I need to do, but I don't know the order of things that it wants me to do it with. Okay, maybe I turn the sink on? I'm gonna be a little bit pissed if the puzzle is clean this thing off and I don't use the wash basin that it gave me. Are you planning to wash that sheet with water? Yeah. I don't know. It looks like a pretty stubborn stain. I don't think water's gonna cut it. Well, we won't know until we try. Damn, guess it's not gonna be that easy after all. Told you so. Yeah, I was aware of that. Now can I combine these? No. Okay. Now can I put this in here? Can't. No. Now can I interact with the wash basin? Now I can throw things into it. I hate this like weird like you have to do the thing that lets you know that you figured out how to do the thing before you can do it. Like I know. Okay, so like it wants you to do things in a very specific order sometimes, like an absurdly specific order. Like, wouldn't it make more sense to have the wash basin be a pick-upable item that I interact with an on-sink with to get wash basin filled with water that I then combine with the suds powder and the, like, blanket to get clean blanket? Isn't that more how this game kind of works in general anyway? Like, right? Hey, I've got bubbles! Now if I just soak the stained fabric in this. Perfect. Five and 4, huh? Okay. Oh, this opens? What's this? Some sort of clipboard? There's a memory card on here. And just grab the paper. Well, what's the strong supposed to be? Okay. It must be a clipboard with nothing to clip. It must be 4. It's pretty funny. I can't get that thing up there, can I? Well, no, it's behind UI, so I guess not. Yeah, let's put this in first. I think we're supposed to put a memory card in here. Try it out. Come on, you don't have to tell me what to do. I know what's up. I like how you can see, like, the smallest sliver of it now that it's in. Yeah, it looks like some words. Is that trying to tell me how to wash something? I'm not entirely convinced I even need that information. I think I just did the puzzle without it. Okay. After all of the complicated puzzles this game has given me, it really has to teach me how to do laundry. Oh boy. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Where was the Oh yeah, I was just looking for So is it saying like this one is 1, this one is 2, and this one is 3? Is that how these go together? Okay, I'll try it. If it doesn't work, that just means I struggle harder. Oh, right. I'm looking for not this. I'm looking for this information. Perfect. So it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? I really wish I could use my memo screen from there, because it gives me a lot of clues on objects, right? You know, it'll just be easier to remember these rather than write them down. 1. What was the order? Blue, red, yellow. Wait, was it actually yellow or was it green? Okay, it is yellow. Perfect. Yeah, okay. Did I do that wrong? Kerpt doesn't sound like a clue. 1. Oh, down there. Okay. I did miss it by 1. Okay, so that was blue. Cured makes way more sense. Hey, John Straight, how's it going? How's it been, dude? Feeling better today, buddy? I am, actually. I'm kind of glad I cut that stream short. I started to pick up after I just, you know, kind of stopped having to voice act and like hype up and be everything with the light in my face. It was just a bad day, but I'm feeling a lot better now. I appreciate the concern. It worked. The screen changed. It gave me the password. Wait a minute. You've seen it too? Yeah, there was something like this in the AB room. Oh yeah, this is just us getting the context for things we've seen multiple times. Okay, so that means... Oh. That means that I can use the scanner in a different arrangement? Q, D, L, I, F. Anyways, I'll join again when I get home. Sounds good, bro. Thanks for popping in. Alright, who wants to play some fucking Quirtle? Hey, Scavator! How's it going? How's it been? GCTUK. You're so tired and your mouse disconnected for some reason. Well, that's no good. It's never a great sign when your hardware starts to fight against you. I feel the being tired though. that's why I poured myself this cup of coffee before the stream started. Okay. YMAPW. I'm hoping that just like figuring out what all these letters are is gonna make figuring this out easier. Because I noticed I was able to make, like, Alice at one point. Oshex. Why does Oshex sound like some sort of villainous company in some sort of children's action movie? Not usually tired at 2:30 a.m., but damn. Oh yeah, I always forget that you're like way ahead of me on a couple hours. On very many hours, actually, yeah. Like a full 8 hours ahead. JRNVB. Okay, and this way, if I get like a 5-letter word on something. What are you doing? You aren't gonna get anything unless you put something in there. I'm just checking, alright? Chill, bro. What would be something in this room that has 5 letters? Presumably is part of a puzzle that I haven't gotten anything out of before. Anybody have any ideas of something I could try? Okay. What words could we try? Damn it. Oh, you're gonna buy a gramophone tomorrow. Nice. Do you already have? Oh yeah. Did you say you had a record collection, or you were trying to start a record collection because your friends were record collectors, right? That was you. My friend is selling one for $15-20. You're gonna get one? Oh hell yeah. I would have been surprised if that did work. Your other friend gave you 30 vinyls for some reason. So might as well, right? I mean, yeah, if you have the vinyls, you might as well get the record player to do them with. That just makes sense to me. Okay, one of the words was cured, right? something like DEATH. Shut your ass up, Tenmyoji. It's weird that it allows me to interact with it again, though, right? Is it weird that it allows me to interact with it again? Tuck is an interesting word. Yeah, I'm not sure if I know what I'd want to try. The only problem is the player is erroneous and it probably can't fit on my shelf, which is filled to the brim with crosses, Christian artifacts, and a holy water. Oh. Like actual holy water? Blessed by a pope or whatever? I don't know. I don't know how holy water is made? Is made even the right word? Maybe I say fuck this room's gold file. Cause I don't even know what else I would think to try. Actual holy water. God damn. By boiling the hell out of normal water. God damn it. Yeah, I don't know what I would try here. Cause like radical is like 6 words or 6 letters. My bad, rather. All right. Well, unless you guys have some ideas of either like an idea we could try to get to an answer. Or an answer. I think I might just use the green code and get out of here, actually. Because I don't even know where I'd, like, try to get other information. I don't want to stand here for, like, 2 hours just, like, guessing random words here either, right? I mean, I could maybe just see what happens if I take, like, the mirror image of this. You know what? Let's try it. I'll solve the puzzle from the back of the sheet and see if that gives me a new solution. If that doesn't, then we'll say whatever. I don't know what's going on here and move out. Right, I can't fucking look at my. I really wish I could memo from here or look at my stuff in the mini games because when they relate to each other, like you should have a system that ties them together. You might as well. So in this case, we're looking for. What was it? Blue, red, green? Yeah. So, there. Blue, red, green, 4, 5. Did I do that right? I think I did that right. It was gibberish. So, yep, that's exactly what I did. Alright, I think I'll just use the green code. Yeah, I have no idea. Sunset star. Wood opened. Alright, we've got cards that we've never seen before. A map that we've never seen before. And what's this? A key that we've never seen before. Rules that we've never seen before. Okay. Who could have seen any of this coming? Me, because of the morphogenic field. The temporal morphogenic field. You found it! Another elevator, huh?
You think this actually works?
Dunno. Only one way to find out, though.
Hey, someone's coming.
Wow, I whipped my head around so fast. My headphones did a 90 degrees.
With Dio, Quark, and Alice tagging along, looks like.
It was just like such a violent spin. I had to try it. What's going on
We
here?
bumped into them a little while ago.
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you, too?
Let me see the map.
Oh, sure. Ah, I get it. All three routes end up here.
It's just like the one we found in the crew quarters.
Crew quarters?
Oh, we found a map like that too. There was one in the lounge.
There's a lounge? Anyway, ours was in the infirmary.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in... And the one... Are these? Look! They're...
Yeah, Jim, no good.
Is some...
Oh, no, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh yeah, the timeline. Oh yeah, okay.
Ah, for fuck! You telling me we're gonna have?
Well, looks like we don't have a choice then.
Go. I forget.
Gotta
this.
head back.
Huh? Wait, what? Oh, I just immediately stopped being in the part where it could skip through. Okay, I see.
Sigma, where's that note you found?
Oh, right.
Oh? Did it say something like, because if it did, we found...
Oh,
Yeah,
the,
found it.
Yeah, the goddamn supplementary rules. I know the supplementary rules.
I don't think otherwise.
You mean the ambidex?
We found some too.
All right,
This is the infirmary then.
perfect. I can skip through and it'll stop. Awesome.
We were able to walk right in, just like the note said.
That means you can come visit the lounge too. You'd like it, Grandpa. There's lots of alcohol. They've even got some of your favorite.
You like it too, Grandpa. You know how much of a crippling alcoholic you are?
Oh, well, that sounds great. Maybe I'll go have a drink later.
What the hell, man? How are you so damn calm?
Wait, Grandpa? Did Yuji and Quark know each other? Were they actually related? I was about to ask when something else caught my attention. Someone behind the divider was talking to somebody else. I snuck a look around.
Do you think there's a connection?
I can't be sure yet. But there's no way this is all just coincidence.
Yeah. There's even a 0.
Whatever it is that's going on, we need to get in touch with headquarters and fast.
Yeah, I agree. They probably figured out we're gone by now.
Yeah,
Do you think they'll find us?
let's hope so.
How are these two connected? Certainly through the other Nandri game. After all, there's even a 0, right? Couldn't be a true Nandri game without a 0. The third? Why did I never assume who the second might be? Is 0 the second the first game's 0? And the first 0 was the Nevada test group? Or was the first 0 Junpei's group and the second 0 hasn't been revealed yet? Either of those could be true at the moment, I think.
Oh, you're finally done. You were taking so...
For yawning? Really? You're just a computer pro. You don't get tired.
Hey, Theo.
Yeah. Yes, the Ampedex game. Oh no, a woman.
Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
DOK and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else. But whatever the reason, Temioji only stared. Haven't we been here before? His body was ready to just like a rope. Yeah. Aren't we still? Okay, I guess it was just like the one line that was new or some shit. Cause yeah, we've been through all of this before. We remember this. Okay, so I guess there's a decent amount of overlap across these 3 novel sections. Finally finished a feature you've been working on for 2 hours. Hell yeah. What feature? Which project? I kind of don't want to... I mean, there's a dead lady in there just a few minutes
You
ago.
worried there's a ghost or something?
No, of course not. It's just...
No.
Doesn't it bother you?
I don't believe in ghosts. I feel bad that she died, of course, but there's not really anything I can do about that, is there?
Damn. You're pretty cold, you
I
know
prefer
that?
bold, but whatever. Just don't let emotions get in the way.
That's pretty much the definition of cold.
Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others have already gone in.
Fine. What is it? You find a ghost or something? Damn, Sigma! I love this guy.
No. Look at the screen. There's something there.
Oh, the balls on this man. The screen? Your Unity assignment is required to implement things similar to trampolines and a wall jump. You need a jump pad that increases your jump while on it, and a wall jump that only charges after you touch the ground. So this is the same assignment as the one you did, like the pro builder thing with level design.
Yep.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here!
Ah, yes. Okay, cool. That one.
I've been waiting.
So we've got some questions for you, Zero. Who is that old what?
For example, Siggy, that me, and Tenmyo, and Bio and Quark's enemy. Well, after all.
What? Don't get it.
Still got some requirements left, but I'm working on this since I got up, and I've been doing that for days now. Yeah, I feel that crunch. Sometimes it just happens.
Well, don't worry. Just
Wouldn't
listen
call the game,
while
but
Zero
yes,
the
lol.
Third explains it all.
Yeah, so maybe more of like a project that resembles a game.
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the. You should see all you guys have. It's a little.
It's
the
a little
plus
complicated.
and minus.
Okay, can we skip this too? Perfect.
Okay then, I think that. It'll just after all. No,
Hey,
I won't.
wait.
Didn't you hear me?
1 minute remains
tech test?
until Amberdex game polling
Probably more of
closes.
like a learning environment, I would say. Like he's in a class. It's basically homework.
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here.
But yeah, he's been learning how to code, and I've been helping him a little bit here and there where I can.
See you later. Have a nice trauma.
Have a nice trauma. We don't have time to talk rock, paper,
Rock
We
paper
have to
scissors.
decide who's gonna press the button.
What? You're not immediately telling me to betray? And you think that's a
Just
good way
shut
to
up
decide?
and do it. 1, 2, 3.
Okay. Because I'm going to assume that Fee knows the proper rock paper scissors psychology. That's the word. I'm going to assume that because Fee assumes that she's pressuring me into making a choice, I'm going to throw the easiest one, which is rock, which would mean she's going to throw paper, which means I should
Paper.
throw scissors. Scissors. Looks like I
Damn
won.
it. So what are you gonna pick?
I knew it. Did she ask a question before this? I don't think so. Yep. See you later. Have a nice trauma. We don't have time to talk about this. Rock, paper, scissors. That was the opening. This is the only time she hasn't immediately been like, so you're gonna pick betray, right? Like, I don't even think that happened when we were outside. Although I guess I was even, like, technically skipping, right? But, well, I guess
You're
ally?
playing against Tenmyoji. Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you?
I guess
Yeah.
not.
If he does, what does that make our BP?
We'd be down to 1 point each. That's not hopeless. I mean, sure, we gotta be a little further away from the goal, but all we gotta do is earn those
And
points
when
back.
will we do that?
Okay, well, I don't actually know, but it's pretty obvious that we'll be playing this game more than once. After all, we can't get the 9 PP if we don't.
10 seconds remain.
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide. Ally or betray?
3, 2, 1.
In that last moment before the counter reached 0, I made my choice. I'm gonna ally. Tenmyoji feels like the kind of guy who wouldn't fuck me over round 1. Ally?
Round
Hell yeah.
1.
Draw.
The Amberdex game
I don't
has
think
been
that's an
completed.
option.
Results will thank you. Amberdex.
As Fine Eyes stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. Commit unalive to make the choice easier for everyone else. What had happened to make him like that?
So you chose Ally, huh?
You don't get to complain. I won,
Not
remember?
complaining. I just think you're being a little soft-hearted.
Aw, you worry too much. I'm sure Tenmyoji chose Ally
See,
too.
that's what I'm talking about. You don't have any facts, just misguided optimism.
So what? We should have picked Betray because you were sure he'd pick Betray?
Yo, what's up? Siggy! No! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. Should have a look at those results.
Fine.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally,
Let's get ready to rock!
Amberdex game! Round
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
I should add that sound, like the this game's like dun dun sound as a sound alert. That'd be a good sound alert. Wait, where are we? Why do we get betrayed in every timeline?
Here are the results now.
God damn that little bitch.
Sigma. Phi. Sorry.
Why? Myoji, why? I trusted
Look,
you.
I said I was sorry.
See? I told you. A soft heart is the easiest to break. Do you understand what kind of game this is now?
Do you understand what kind of game rock, paper, scissors is? That's what I thought. Just tell me one thing, Tenmyoji. Why'd you do it?
Are you serious? Someone's dead, and not just dead, murdered. I got no reason to think that murderer wasn't one of you. Only an idiot trusts someone he's never met when there's a killer on the loose. You think I had a choice? Right. I think that's enough for me. I'm old, and I'm so tired.
Tenmyoji shuffled off, the same weight I'd seen earlier, see? Heavy on his shoulders. That's gotta be his wife. Who else would that be? It was only then that I noticed an angry voice nearby.
Hey, what the hell is this?
Hey, look, lady, I was gonna choose Ally, I swear to God.
This bitch gets so mad at everybody else betraying her, but she betrays only me! Wait, someone died? None of these guys. But we found, like, an old dead woman in the AV room that, like, we came out of at the very beginning of this game. We technically don't know who... Well, I guess we actually don't know who she is. I think she's Tenmyoji's wife, but we have basically no information about her at all, other than that she was stabbed with a knife. That we do know. Old age, no, we do actually know the cause of death was stabbing.
But just as I'm about to do it, this little bastard runs in and hits the betray button.
What?
Oh, come on. Really gonna just try and play it dumb, huh? You're a manipulative little twerp, aren't you?
Quark, is he telling the truth? Were you the one who chose betray?
No! I didn't do anything! I didn't have a chance to do anything before Mr. Dio pressed the button! I'm telling the truth! I promise!
I think I believe Quark.
Sure, kid. Whatever.
Because, I mean, now we know what Dio's game is about, right? So, I think he did press betray. Are you sure old age and stab wounds look shockingly similar? Oh, well, I didn't know that. I guess I have heard that when you like grow old, like a hole just like appears here that's like a couple of millimeters thick and blood just like you die from old age. Yeah, I've heard of that.
The cute and innocent act isn't gonna work.
No! I...
Decompose, I think.
Fine. You just wait.
Alice turned on her heel and stormed off before Quark could reply, leaving him alone with Dio.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me? How could you do that, Mr. Dio? You're a jerk.
I believe Quark. I believe that. I think I believed it was Quark who pressed betray in like a couple earlier timelines, but now we know. Now we have future information. I moved away silently, let them stare daggers at one another. Star Wars, what are they called? AT-ATs or something? It seemed that theirs wasn't the only team facing some friction, however.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray? Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
The air in the room seemed to turn thick and sour, hanging over us like a brooding, angry cloud. It was a grim omen of darker times to come.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round one. If there's a round one...
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
You're right.
When?
I don't know.
Everyone who picks Betray, shake my head. How could you not pick the most logical option? Like, Betray isn't even the most logical option, right? Also, then when they pick Ally, how could you? It's so true. Everyone's like, of course I pick Betray. I had to. And then everyone who picked Ally is like, why would you do that to me? It's like, everyone's just a goddamn bitch in this game. But like, it's not even the most logical option. The existence of the Betray button itself is a trap. If everyone picked Ally, then everyone could make it out of the number 9 door with literally no problems whatsoever. But the fact that the Betray button even exists is designed to fuck people over. So like, it's like the most logical choice is to not fuck anyone over so that you all get the points and then everyone leaves. And those who betray, like, you don't let them get their betray points. Like, the first person who betrays should be the person that loses, because no one else will ever pick Ally with them ever again, right? If humans weren't selfish, then yes, you were right. But like, even if you are selfish, like Dio goes in and he hits like Betray, then who's gonna fucking ally with him ever again, right? You would always pick Betray with Dio, and that means that he either gets 0 or -2 points. So, like, unless you can fuck people over by, like, tricking them enough to make them pick Ally, then, like, picking Betray is a terrible option, because then you could just always have your opponent pick Betray. There would still people to be ally with them? Yes, if you kill people, sure. But, like...
Why not?
The voting happens.
But like that's why it's the non-regame, and that's why the existence of the Betray button is a trap. No, not that. You literally can't get points with Betray unless you trick someone into ally. Why would people be willing to ally with him?
They're already open.
Right,
If the punishment was death, and you were going into an Ampedex game with someone that you know betrays a whole bunch. Seems like you forgot something that happened last stream. Forgot what?
So, let me just close up.
The Ampedex gates have closed. Round 2, Moon Cards.
Yeah, now.
So...
I don't know. It's anybody's guess how long.
So...
No. Of course, after all, that happened. Wrong one. Although... I don't know. Yeah? Nope, there aren't. It could be. All that way. Well, that way.
What?
But...
So...
Ding, ding, ding. As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how...
Wait, hold on a minute. Do these things even come off?
They do
yes,
indeed.
they do. Can I skip the explanation? There we go.
If I had to guess,
Gotta get some
I'd
sleep.
say
I'll
it's going
wake
to
up
be
tomorrow
Oz
and get your
City.
vinyl player. Hell yeah, dude.
I'll find out.
Let me know how that goes for you.
Or
And good night.
maybe
Thanks for popping by.
Or maybe...
What?
Yeah. Why am I...
I guess I can tell anyone who's... I'm pretty...
Oh, you got some good news? Lay it on me.
Correct!
I get it. Sigma, if any of us chose RBP.
What? What the heck? This is important stuff.
Sorry.
Sorry's I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well...
Is there anything else it's not fair to me?
I think it's, after all...
You got paid for your tutoring and more than you expected. You know what that means? You're professional? I don't know. What does that mean? The AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. Oh, plane ticket soon for the trip? Hell yeah. There were no the rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. Yeah, blah blah blah. Yeah, my color's changed.
Mine's
pink.
Me too. Hey, wait. It wasn't just I'm a solo.
I'm a yellow pair.
I am.
Then
Yeah,
who's
I'll
the
bet
yellow?
money.
Me. Still,
Big is an
looks like I'm
overstatement.
Aren't you on?
Yeah, says
When did
No rule.
Oh, we're here? Okay, so we gotta do this thing where we run around and talk to everybody real quick.
Ah, Sigma.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
What are you telling me for? Oh yeah, you were one of the first people in here, weren't you?
Yeah, so?
Well, did you notice anything?
No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Okay. How about something more
I'd
useful?
say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
Right.
Dio, what's this?
You always forgot to open Bacchus Mod with Rocket League, so I made a script that automatically opens Rocket League over Epic Games and Bacchus Mod with it, and you also went to change the icon to the SSL icon. Did you do it with like a bat file loader or something?
That? What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
Come on. It's about astronomy. Can you
even
read?
see? Just look at those rings on Saturn.
That's the
Don't they
moon,
excite you?
dumbass. Yeah, batch file. Gotcha. Cool. Yeah, being able to do that's kind of fun.
It appears to be a
sort of
special
forgotten
dedicated
how,
to a lunar eclipse.
but I used to be able to.
The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2000.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
December 31st, huh? That's 6 days from now, right?
6 days, huh?
You mean today is December 25th?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think it is. Depends on how long I was out after they hit me with that gas, I suppose.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right? Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
You'd better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape. There was a book about a cat, though.
A cat? What, so now Zero Senior's a crate? Just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
Well, it's more useful than how comfortable the sofa is.
Hey! The sofa's comfort level is very useful.
Give me one use of that information.
What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies.
It's very easy to make, but for some reason, with those 3 lines of code, if those 3 lines of codes work out, you get the good feeling of code not throwing errors. That is true. And I mean, yeah, it's not like hard to do, but like you do need to know like exactly what you need to do. The syntax is more specific than I can just like pluck back out of my head.
It's about Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius. Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
Breed.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right?
I mean, that's... yeah, sort of.
Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end.
Well, that's debatable.
Who fucking who?
Fine, never mind.
Just as I was about to open my mouth and tell Kay that I cared about what he'd found, even if Dio didn't, Leo and Fee appeared.
Oh, hello, Sigma.
So this is where you were.
Did any of you find anything?
Nope, we got squat.
You were looking, though. Hey, answer me.
Yes, I was fucking looking with my eyes. I was just asking them what they
And?
found. Nothing.
Useless.
What
Well,
about you,
I'm
Sigma?
sorry that they weren't useful enough for me to tell you.
You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. It'd take too long to explain. Just have a look at this. I took the paper out of my pocket and handed it to Luna.
It looks like
Yeah, we found it in the infirmary.
The
So
headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads.
what? What is?
Ugh.
Okay, the Radical 6 virus continues the W at the immediate.
I know! I don't care that somebody new was reading the same words. Cold silence fell over the room. For several long minutes, nobody spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the spell.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but
Then you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
Well, I don't know. Doesn't really fit. I mean, none of us is showing to be kind of symptoms,
Well, I
right?
do feel a little strange.
Yeah, my body feels kind of
Probably-
weird
are you
too because of
suggesting
the
that our
anesthetic.
incarceration here?
Yeah, it just doesn't add up. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here, but right now it looks like we were. How's that make? Besides, that means Zero C.
Why would Sierra?
So that we'd think.
How do you mean?
This thing is just a prop. Zero's trying. That article is a fake.
You got a point. If it was real, why cut it out? Let's just leave a newspaper with the article circulating
Right.
10 or something.
That lazy son of a bitch. Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
What does the other side look like?
The other side? Oh, hold on. It's black.
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
No. I bet you money an article like this was front page news. It's too big of a story. I don't really think they put full page ads on the
Exactly.
front page.
Even I know that. And I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand. If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes, I agree.
You have a point. I don't know what it is. Besides, I don't remember ever hearing any news about any pandemic.
You're right.
All right, let's have a look
Good
around. See
idea.
if we can find anything else. I'll be off then. What about you guys? I'm really not a huge fan of this particular section of the game, because this is the third time we've gone through it, and like the third time it's provided me with the exact same information. It's a lot of walking around and clicking just to have other people tell me stuff that I already know. And I know that they kind of need to do
Sigma.
that so that they get like the right information across each like line.
What do you want?
But like they bury like any nuance that any character like could add to the conversation just within like the absolute multitude of like other facts that we already know.
Oh.
Like they could have wrote that a bit better.
I thought maybe you were here to kill me.
Like if each character maybe had like something specific to say about like the same general topics, that your knowledge of it like, you know, grows over time over the course of going down different paths, but you still get information about it because you're going down like any path, that'd be a bit better than, oh, it's December 26. I wonder how long I have been asleep for this time again.
Because I betrayed you in the last AB game. I'm the reason you and Fire down to 1 BP.
It retreads so much ground. Yeah, but that's hardly any reason to kill
Maybe.
you. Maybe. It's clear that conversation wasn't going anywhere. Shut my mouth and looked around the room. I do agree with that though. Yeah, like the other game was a little better for it. Like there were some like crossing grounds where like it sort of made sense. It was like, okay, I can understand we're going over the same, you know, spot. It's the infirmary room, the room with all the beds. Like it has to go through in every single. That's why you put it on auto and grab more coffee. Yeah, except for the fact that like the skip gets interrupted by like so much, and like I couldn't even skip through that last one because it was new characters telling me the same things that I already knew in new words. So the skip function doesn't even work for that because it's still technically new, even though the information is exactly the same, right? So it's just it's just a minor annoyance. Auto, not skip? Oh yeah, I guess auto would technically work there. But then auto doesn't stop when it gets to like shit that I actually haven't seen before. So then maybe I start to miss content because I'm not paying attention to where it ends. It's just like a layered problem that could be solved with just a little bit more care into how the narrative is provided in these sections where there's so much overlap, you know?
On this side of the divider, yeah.
But it's a visual novel. It's kind of just a sin with the genre itself, but it's a bit of a mess, and I had the same issue. Yeah, because they're long sections that they go over too.
Quark's over there, having a look around, and there's. You really gonna make me say it?
Yes. Who? Oh, the lady who was murdered. You mean? Yeah, you've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is that? Because, like, this scene that we're in here right now, where we're, like, talking to Tenji Miyoji about, like, something that we haven't, like, gotten shit out of before, like, this is a good way to, like, do the whole, like, you know, go to area A, B, and then C, like, check out all these areas, talk to the whole people. Like, this is new, right? But on the other hand, it's great if you haven't played in forever. I mean, yeah, I guess, but, like, there are better ways to handle that.
What, isn't that normal?
That is part of why this game is known to drag things a bit. It definitely does drag things a little bit.
We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
That's just because we got a lot of other stuff to think about. Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? They're trying to escape from a game that's just made it clear it has no problems killing
just
them.
Trying to survive, huh?
Yeah.
Then don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you? I'll bet you a pound of neodymium the bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her. Who else could it be?
If Zero's one of us, then you're saying one of us murdered the old lady? You saw it too, right? The person in the gas mask?
Yeah.
Did you notice anything?
Not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
What? You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah. Yeah, we were.
Is he your grandson?
So what if he is? Why do you want to know?
That means yes.
That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
But what if it does? Maybe it'll shed some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't.
Why is
Quark's
that?
got nothing to do with this.
So it's got something to do with you, then.
What is it, goddammit?
It is letting me know if you're related that much of an issue?
What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because you're suspicious.
What? There's nothing suspicious about me.
Alright, tell me this then. When and where did Zero Senior abduct you?
Forgive me if I don't feel like spilling my guts to a guy who probably hates him right now.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Quark!
Hey, stop it. Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Whoa, you're getting more suspicious by this. I started toward the partition as I spoke, with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as I rounded the corner, but he was just standing there, a blank, slightly confused look on his face. Hey, Quark? You alright? Can you hear me?
Huh? What? Is something happening?
I turned to look at Tenji Miyoji. He looked back, confused. Weren't you listening to our conversation?
Yeah. You were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand.
Fast?
My head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying. I'm fine now, though. Whatever it was seems to be gone.
Quark just finished a game jam? Oh, yeah, he's got jam brain. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting. And...
He glanced at the bed in the back of the room. On it lay the body of an old woman. Of the old woman. What? Tenmyoji, what the hell were you thinking? You can't let Quark back here.
Oh, yeah, right. Quark, get over here.
Anyway. You're really sure you're okay now?
Yeah.
Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly, she's some sort of doctor.
I said I was fine. Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier. You always freak out over nothing.
Well, it looks to me like you're doing fine. I guess we don't have anything to worry about.
Come on, let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh?
Nope.
I see.
Yeah, I'll have to check up on the others then. Tenmyoji. Keep an eye on him, alright?
What, you think I need you to tell me that?
Yeah, okay. I grinned and turned toward the exit. Where to go next?
Oh, Sigma.
Well, have you found anything?
No.
Nothing.
What about you?
I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight.
I mean, there was a vent in the Nevada game.
I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Right?
I mean, that vent literally, like, fucked up, like, most of the Nevada experiment, right? Hey, there's something I've been wondering
What?
about. So, what exactly is the deal with you two?
What do you mean?
Well, you obviously know each other pretty well.
Yeah, we do. We're half sisters. Any chance you'd buy that one?
No.
Then what do you think we are?
I didn't feel like playing games. What's headquarters supposed to
What?
mean? I heard you two talking in the infirmary. You said something about getting in touch with headquarters.
Alice, what should we do?
Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Okay. Where do you co-work?
We can't tell you that.
Why not? Is it some sort of
You
secret
can tell
government
yourself
project
that
you
if
can't
it makes you feel better.
tell me about? Does that have something to do with
Why
Zero?
would you think that?
Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. The way you were talking in the infirmary, there's even a Zero. Sure sounds like you've heard of Zero before to me. And Alice, from what you two are saying, I bet you know something about Zero too. They both do OnlyFans? That's absolutely true. Come on, you can't hide it forever. Just tell me what's going on here.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
What do you mean this isn't the first time?
About a year ago, 9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game.
Okay. See, this is the new type of shit that I've been talking about.
The rules were different, but it was called the Nonary game too. Oh, wait. I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it. No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9. Anyway, the people behind that Nonary game also called themselves Zero.
Whoa, hold on there, Clover. Can you give me more details? Besides, how do you even know about this in the first
Because
place?
I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
What? You mean this is your second Nonary
No.
game? It's your third. You were in the Nevada test group too,
It's my
weren't you?
third.
Yeah.
The same
Third?
thing happened 10 years ago.
Wait. What are you... then that means you have to have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
I mean, yeah, I don't think you're, like, involved with it, but, like, the fact that you've been in 3 is certainly suspicious. I mean, not, like, suspicious because, like, I'm sus of her, but like I'm suspicious because I'm sus of the reasons that we were brought here? The reasons that she was brought here? I'm trying to say I don't think she's in on it, but I do think she's involved with it as like a victim kind of way, you know? I don't know how to phrase that correctly. Ultimate unlucky student. Kinda sussy. Bruh, you're looking kinda sussy over there. How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these nunnery games must have decided they want you to play a third one.
No, I don't think so.
No, you broke into this one. Why
Because
not?
the game was run by a different person both times, and the guy behind the first nonary game has already been arrested.
What about the second one? You said there were 2 people for that one.
They're still on the run, but
Then it has to be them.
no, I really don't think so.
Yeah, because the 2 that you're referring to would be Santa and Akane, right? You'd be referring to Akane?
Because they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another nonary game.
Okay, well that makes no sense. So let me see if I have this right. The nonary game has already been done twice, by different people and for different reasons?
Yes. Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Then why is whoever is doing this calling it the nonary game? Is it just a coincidence that they're calling themselves Zero?
I don't know.
That's not good enough. You gotta think. And besides, they're called Zero the Third, right? Clover, you're the key to figuring all this out, but you gotta think.
I don't know. Oh,
Oh? What?
the gas mask.
The gas mask? That is a similar element. Yeah, I saw it too. But what about it?
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
22nd, huh? Whoa. Then it's gotta be the
But
same
I
person.
don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice, none of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago.
That's true. Everyone that was there a year ago had something to do with the events that happened in Nevada, I guess? So yeah.
Right?
That makes sense, I think. But, well, I mean, I didn't have anything to do with it. Are you sure? You've never met any other people here before?
Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi, but Kay...
Oh, yeah, he is a mystery.
There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
By the way, did you hear about the new WX78 refresh? Oh, is that like the serial number for like the robot character? Either way, nope, didn't hear about it if you want to fill me in. Then, before one of us could break the silence was broken! Oh no! The silence! Yeah, the robot guy. I forgot that's what he was called. It's interesting. How'd they rework him? Assuming it's a rework. Tenmyoji? What's wrong?
Luna! Where's Luna?
She's not here.
What's wrong?
It's Quark. Something bad's happened.
Hey, calm down. What happened to Quark?
He just collapsed. I have to find Luna. She said she was some kind of a doctor, right?
Luna's over in the lounge. Where's Quark?
He's in the infirmary.
Got it. I'll go get Luna. You head back to the infirmary. Clover, Alice, you're with me.
Okay.
Right.
Let me think to describe it? Yeah, no worries if you need to take a moment to compile that information correctly. We bolted out of the crew quarters and headed toward the lounge. And Luna. So you should watch the animation that they always have for updates and refreshes. Oh yeah, I forgot they do those. The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body within seconds. The results lit up on the screen. Where's Tuca? Are we here? Nope. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection.
They're always very good. Yeah, I've seen a good couple of them. They're always high quality.
Oh no.
I felt my stomach lurch. Don't tell me.
Yes, he's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean?
I told him about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No. No, that can't be right. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir.
So, X can now craft these items that he plugs into himself to upgrade his capabilities. Oh, interesting. You craft yourself new upgrades, huh?
It's the only way to counteract Radical 6.
That does sound kind of cool.
If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
So Gears don't upgrade him anymore? Oh yeah, Gears used to be a big thing for him. I guess if he has a new upgrade system, that kind of makes sense, though.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh God, then he's going to...
Tenmyoji's voice broke as he spoke. With a tortured sigh, he collapsed to his knees.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa.
Those were very OP, though. I'll have to take your word for it, because I was never one of the characters I played much myself.
I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
I have to kill myself!
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Death is the only escape.
Like
Holy shit, Quark got infected with Detroit! No! Detroit become corpse. Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight toward his heart. Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
It's pretty tough for a kid. Hey, guys! I could use a hand here!
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too. Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Tenmyoji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here! Tenmyoji! Can you even hear me?
Right.
Damn you, bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please!
It upgraded his stats in a big way. Pretty sure fully upgraded max HP was like 300.
You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me
That's a lot of
die!
HP.
I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me!
Man, poor ASDF movie Muffin.
Kill me!
Got reincarnated in this kid. Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him.
Right.
There's only 4 people. One of you could grab the knife. 500.
I got it.
Christ. Good job, Clover. We should do another DST night. That'd be fun. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we gonna do? We gotta calm him down somehow.
Luna.
Yes?
Are there any tranquilizers in here?
There's Soparil B.
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Soparil Beta.
Beta?
Soparil.
That's the anesthetic.
Upgraded hunger and insanity too. Man, what did that bro not get?
The one that's in our bracelets.
For a second, I thought she said that's aesthetic, and I was like, now's not the time.
Perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But
Just hurry up and do it. Come on, Luna.
Okay, let me just. Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Now! Now!
Respiration.
Yeah, do it now!
Pressure.
He
brain
dead?
waves.
Whoops!
Normal.
That was an adult's dose. Oh.
According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Yeah, we call that a coma. Alright, I guess we're good for now.
Yes.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably
Yes, it gave
attacks
him
the part of the brain
superpowers.
that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about...
You'd better not be lying.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses that do the same thing. I was just making a guess. So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too? Yes, at least I think so.
So, what kind of virus is Radical 6? It's radical, dude! Hell yeah, getting Radical 6 is totally tubular.
Look at this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Why not?
Dio ran through what he told the rest of us in the lounge.
Then you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
But the virus is clearly real. That Adam machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it. Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted. Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no, but
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
What?
What did you say?
Bioweapon, huh? Whoa, 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 Alice, what the hell?
As much as I would
Explain.
love to. I'm sorry. Time's up. Hit the buttons on your
Time.
bracelet.
Shit. 5 minutes.
then we only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs.
Exactly. I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
As if you'd tell us even if there was time, right?
Or would I? Who knows?
Fine. We'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
What are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door. If that happens...
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
Huh. You make a good point. Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine. Just be careful.
Of course.
All right, let's go. We're running out of time, people. Move!
At Fee's command, we all began to run. The door opened, we spilled out into the warehouse. You have nothing to worry about. Just the type of words you hear before you die. Yeah, it's very true, isn't it?
Chromatic door 5 minutes.
Also, Alice being like, I would tell you. Or would I? That's the type of answer that we'll never get.
We need to hurry.
Who's going to go in which door?
What are our options?
We're almost out of time. Pay attention. We've only got time to do this one. Just like before. There are...
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait until you give me the list of options and then I'll just click it, you know? Ding ding.
3 minutes.
So, how do we want
I
to pair
think
up?
the people who have the greatest disadvantage should get to choose.
Oh, what do you
The
mean?
people who have 1 BP.
So you, Phi, Luna, and Sigma?
Yes, exactly.
All right then. Who do you want to go with, Alice?
Anyone but Dio. I'd rather die than get paired up with that prick. Just anyone but him.
Damn. That's a lot of
Play
hate.
World of Goo? I could play World of Goo, though that might require me to have an ability to think, so maybe.
What did you expect? You betrayed me.
Hey, I told you already. That was Quark.
I don't believe you.
What? You're telling me you trust him more than me?
Yeah.
Anybody other than Dio could mean Quark, you know. You willing to pair up with him?
He's asleep. I don't really think I need to worry about him voting.
I glanced over at Quark. He looked tiny, cradled in Kay's arms, fast asleep. If I didn't know better, I think he was just a kid who tired himself out from playing too hard.
All right, bye. Who do you want to go with?
Anyone other than Tenmyoji is fine. My reasoning is the same as Alice's. He betrayed me last time.
I guess that's fair.
If we want to honor Alice and Phi's requests, then we can go with any option besides C.
World of Goo is big brain? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, it's a great game recommendation, but for a high stream, maybe not quite. Because, like, the reason why I like Katamari, right, is I can just kind of, like, zone out and just, like, play. I think any game like that is probably going to be the best for the state of mind I'll inevitably be in.
So, A or B?
High stream will quickly turn into a low stream.
Hold on. We've got 2 other people with 1 BP. How about you, Luna?
I don't really have a preference. Clover and Kay did betray me last time, but...
They're both pairs now, though. And since you're a pair too, there's no way you'd end up going through the same door as them. Stardew Valley? I kind of like that actually. Stardew Valley is a good option. If you want to play something with low brain activity, how about League of Legends? Whoa! With the weed and that, I wouldn't want to go comatose.
All right then, Sigma. What about you?
Let's see. Clover and I were a pair. I mean, if I had to choose one of the 3 solos. I have never gotten a choice here before. What doors have I been through? I've gone through the red and blue doors before. Let's go green? Who'd we get if I go with green? Quark? Sure. I want to take Quark and go through the green door. So, option C, I guess. Oh, wait, the literal one that causes the most problems. Whoops! Oh, yeah, Stardew Valley is multiplayer. I forget. That could be fun. Do Stardew Valley high stream, but we get like a... How multiplayer is it? Is it only co-op, or is it like up to like 4 or whatever? Because that could be really fun if I like get high and just farm with some peeps.
No.
I don't think so. Were you even listening?
Nope.
I'm not gonna pair up with Tenmyoji.
I think it's up to 4. You could battle royale. With mods more even?
That means option C is out of the question.
We'll have to consider that. That's a good option.
I agree. Option C is a no-go. You'll have to kill me before I'll go anywhere with Dio.
how's that then? I might have been able to argue down one person, but two? Besides, there was no way I'd be able to overpower Kay, grab Quark, and force Clover through the green door. Not like Junpei. Fine, if you guys are that determined, I'll pick another door. I had two choices, the blue door or the red door. I love that it actually doesn't let me have the choice. I love that, actually. In a different mindset, I might complain about the fact that, like, I didn't get a choice, but I do like that the choice that I picked was so contrary to the narrative that was, like, laid out in front of me that it actually was like, no, you prick. I like that. That's good. More games should have, like, that sort of option, right? Like, sure, I have my choice, but there's, like, a wrong one that it can, like, haze me for or whatever. Alright, well... I'm thinking maybe blue door, because I don't want to go through with, I definitely don't want to go in with Dio. Oh, I'll do blue door. And I'll take Tenryuji. So we'll go through the blue door.
Me? But I picked Betray last time.
Exactly. So I'll just make you pick ally this time. Well, I guess I should say you won't have a choice.
Is that so? Mind telling me how you'll do that?
I'd love to, but we really don't have time. Ask me again later, okay?
Fine, you're on.
It can be like, no, you idiot! Yeah, it's like,
So
I
we're doing
love
option
it in,
A.
like, Paper Mario games where, like, you can pick the game over a narrative option. like in Super Paper Mario where you go to space and you can refuse to put on your helmet, you just suffocate and die. And you get a game over, and like, that's perfect. Like, I love being able to choose those options for myself, right?
That means Luna, Dio, and I will go through the green door.
It's so satisfying to, like, clearly pick the bad option and then get, like, to get berated for it.
Which leaves the red door for Quark, Kay, and me.
Yeah, Super Paper Mario had, like, 2 of those, and it was great. Yeah, I found both of those game overs, and I was equally entertained by both of them.
Any objections? Good. Let's go.
Listen, take care of Quark, all right?
You needn't worry.
I'll watch out for him.
10 seconds remain until...
Like, how you can go, no, I don't want to save the universe. Yeah, exactly. Games should give you more options like that, just for the fun of it.
Right.
Hurry up, guys, the door's
I'm
closing.
going.
With only seconds to spare, we dash through the blue door.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Alright, so we've already done this escape room before, right? Super Paper Mario was really good. I did love Super Paper Mario. Very decisive. Because it wasn't really like, you know, I get it. It was like it would like herald the mark of like Paper Mario becoming like something completely different. And, you know, I do miss like the original Paper Mario 1000-Year Door kind of style of gameplay. And I do kind of wish they'd like move back to it, but I did really enjoy Super Paper Mario. Which one should we take?
That seems like kind of a silly question. I mean, they're all locked, aren't they? How can we go through any of them if they're locked?
You agree? Yeah, hell yeah.
This thing here's
like in my mind, the 1000-Year Door is still peak Paper Mario. Origami King had some fire soundtracks, but I would call that more of like a adventure puzzle game more than it is any amount of RPG. So, like, it's a completely different genre of game, but it does that genre pretty well.
Why don't you pull it and find out?
Right.
Never got the chance to play 1000-Year Door. Damn, bro, you're missing out! 1000-Year Door is one of my favorite RPGs ever. Of all time. And like
But only
I've
one.
replayed it pretty recently, so I feel comfortable in that opinion. Like it still holds up to this day. Only ever played Super Paper Mario on the Wii. Ooh, dude, you gotta play the original Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, man. Maybe, you know what? What if I played 1000 Year Door on stream? I would love to go back and replay 1000 Year Door. And then if you and Unga have never experienced those, that would be amazing. I would love to do that. I would replay that game again for y'all. I would love that.
Why's that?
They're probably telling us we should go that way.
You think Sid played it? I think Sid might have played it. Sid's definitely played 1000 Year Door. She was talking about playing it on screen, but yes, do it. Yeah, I might. I would love to play 1000 Year Door again. You know what? Give me 1 sec. I'm even gonna throw that into my own game recommendations channel. Cause hell yeah, that'd be so much fun. You were just about to post it there? Hell yeah, appreciate you. Another game for the list. Yeah, that was going near the top though, for sure. So hyped for Somnium 2. Oh, Somnium 2 is gonna be a fat mood for sure. It'll consume all your free time. Hell yeah, cause you gotta like play it first before like I play it, so you get like your run before you see me do mine, and I'll be playing it immediately, so that's not gonna be easy. Just theorizing. Oh, it'll consume all of your free time in just theorizing. Oh, you're gonna experience it with me? Hell yeah, dude. Oh my god, don't even get me started thinking about Silksong. I've been waiting for Silksong for so long. Like, and it hasn't even been like the so long even comparable to how long other people have been waiting for it, is how long people have been waiting for it. Like, oh my god, it's gonna be, Silksong is gonna be another, like, event. So, what the hell is this?
The door said PEC. Guessing it's not for working out, though.
Well, it looks like it's probably an acronym for abbreviation or something. For what? Prepared emergency chocolate? God, I hope so. Private ecclesiastical commode?
Oh, wait a sec.
Maybe it stands for
There's a manual
I can't think of one.
I think it explains what this room is for. Hold on.
Penis enlargement contraption?
This facility is pressurized, maintaining much higher air pressure than the
guess it
surrounding
isn't.
environment.
It is definitely not penis enlargement contraption.
Airborne viral contagions.
Quiet.
What?
Keep reading.
Now!
Right.
Now!
Airborne viral contagions have necessitated this step, which is intended to prevent contamination of the installation. All persons wishing to exit the facility must do so through this pressure exchange chamber. Once the chamber has been sealed, the pressure can be lowered to match the surrounding environment.
Oh god, fine boom.
Before the PEC can be depressurized, all occupants must
This
be
is a
wearing
Vine
level
Boom
A
kinda room,
hazmat
though.
suits to prevent infection. The PEC will not function unless all occupants are wearing appropriate protective equipment.
Whoa, what's going on here? You got an RL boost recently? That sounds like the Vine Boom. Iconic.
I don't think it's just any virus.
It has to be Radical 6.
Several long moments of silence crawled past. The three of us just stared at one another, our minds working to make sense of this new information. No, I didn't get into the Rocket League Alpha. I was there before it went free to play, but I am not that OG of a player. Currently putting every point I get towards weed. You'd pay me $3.50 for it? But yeah, I don't got one of those. Eventually Clover shuffled into one of the lockers and opened it.
Is this one of those hazmat suits the manual was talking about?
Yeah, I figure they are.
We won't be able to get into those pressure exchange thing. Yeah, unless we got one of those on
Getting
then.
that room to decompress is the only way we'll get outside.
So, where is the actual decompression room?
Have a look. See that lift over there?
Oh, yeah. This room is divided into 2 floors, upper and lower. %60% of the way there. Yeah, we're getting decently close for only being like a week in. Oh wait, it's this timeline. It's this timeline. Vine Boom.
We're on the lower floor right now. Earlier, we were on the upper one.
Then this is the actual pressure exchange chamber. No good. This one's locked too.
Won't open, huh?
Nope.
Okay, well, it's probably pointless, but humor me on this. Let's go put on those suits, come back here and try the door again. Maybe, just maybe, we can
Well,
get
it
out.
does seem like that's how this thing is supposed to work. But do you really think it'll be that easy?
It's hard to believe Zero Sr. would make that big of a mistake.
Well, let's have a look around anyway. Was that? I don't remember seeing that. Maybe we'll find something about the virus.
Yeah, good idea.
What are we standing around for then? Get to it.
Are we not going to try the suit thing? Lockers? Hey, it's a cardboard box. This is all junk. Nothing useful in here. Okay. Okay. Is it locked? Yeah, it looks like it. Alright. Hey, did you see the panel on this door? Do you know what it does? Go ahead and touch it. I doubt it'll do anything. What? Why? Before entering the decompression chamber, please put on your viral protection suit. Failure to do so will prevent you from entering the decompression chamber. See? Yeah, alright. I guess we gotta go get those, get the suits. $25113? I wonder what these 5 cylinders are about. Right, let's do this. Okay. I'll come back to that. There's this game I've been looking at that looks really cool. What's its name? One of those protective suits. Put these on. We should be able to get into the decompression chamber. Well, let's do it then. It's currently early access. It's called Have a Nice Death. Why do I feel like I've heard of that before? You managed to get it on? Yeah. It's a little big on me, but I think I should be okay. I'm ready to go. Good. Should we get going then? Yeah, might as well. No good. No one open. It's locked? Looks like it. I don't see a keyhole. There's no keyhole, so I don't think we can open it. You're right. Guess we might as well leave these suckers alone for now. What about these? This is the locker. I sure hope Quark's alright. Why would you think of that right now? Those lockers just reminded me of him. He loved hiding in him ever since he was this high. It's on Steam. Looks like a fun game. I might have to take a look at it at some point. What kind of game is it anyway? Well, this is the machine, I guess. I can't find a power button. Me either, but there's a cord coming out of the back. See? Yeah. That's a USB cable. You think we're supposed to plug it into something? Noted. Back down it is then. What is this?
Is that a barometer? The needle's in the middle. It says 1.5 atmospheres. That must be the normal pressure for this building. Remember? It said something in the manual about the pressure in here being higher than the pressure outside.
Makes sense. Okay, I guess I can't look at those other things, huh?
Now that we got these things on, we can go inside, right?
2D action roguelike where you play an overworked Death, where employees are run rampant, completely throwing off the balance of souls as vacation plans. In order to restore order, you have to grab your trusty scythe and show your employees who's boss. Maybe I haven't heard of that, actually. That description sounds new.
What the hell? The handle still won't move.
Maybe that touch screen on the door unlocks it?
That's a pain. How would they do that?
Security, maybe? Right, okay. Oh. Didn't it say pairs? Oh, okay. So I only have to pair any two together? No. Okay. A specific two? Presumably? Huh, what should I do? Until I've connected all 3 pairs. Pairs based on what? Interesting. Trailers look great. Yeah. Maybe I'll have to take a look at one of the trailers. Do I have colors somewhere?
Hey, look! It's Zero Jr.
It's only a model.
A model?
Yeah, a fake. A replica. Not the real thing. Why would they put a model of Zero Jr. in there? He's just screwing with us. Bastard. Am I trying to draw a symbol or something? Oh, wait a second. Until I have 3 pairs? Wait, what did the instructions tell me? When you click the yellow guide ring, they're up here. Okay, that's just telling me how I can interact with it. Click, yeah, okay. Kind of reminds me of Dead Cells, actually. Oh, does that kind of have like a Dead Cells-y sort of feel? Repeat this process until you have connected all 3 pairs. but I can make 4 pairs. So, am I supposed to ignore 2 of those and only make 3 pairs? Or am I supposed to make 4 pairs and the instructions are wrong? And also, pairs of what? Okay, well, here are these. This is a chair, right? I'd call it a bench. Same difference. Put your butt on it either way. Anyway, you see these symbols on the top? Yeah, 6 of them. Maybe it's a clue. Okay, so that's just that. I'm not sure if that helps me yet. BRB gonna be gone for dinner? Sounds good, bruh. Oh, well, that helps. Alright. Whoops. Oh, right click just, completely. There we go.
Good job. You did it.
Nice work. We should be able to get through this thing open now. We should be able to what, did I say?
There's some numbers on the bench. I wonder if they mean something.
They most certainly do.
A tablet, huh? There's nothing on the screen.
Well, I don't think the power's on.
Is there a switch or something?
Not that I can find. Yeah, not that there could be any type of switch thing.
How the heck are we supposed to turn it on then?
Take a closer look. It doesn't have a switch, but it does have a USB port. Maybe we can plug it in.
It'll turn on?
I think so. Where does it have a USB port? I disagree, but okay. This cable is red. Sheet of metal. No good. It's not going anywhere. Yes, I don't want to look at the metal plate. I want to slide by the metal plate. I can see colors in there. Just looking through games, it seems Red Dead Redemption 2 is 50% off right now. What the hell? Looks like it's actually plastic. Yeah, it's inflatable like a beach ball. Well, it's pretty damn creepy, that's for sure. You got that right. looks sort of familiar. Oh, there's a key up here.
This button increases the pressure, right? So if I press this, it'll make me thinner?
Won't work. Not while you're in that suit. Is that really the issue here? Okay, so I don't do anything with that yet because the game hasn't decided it's part of the puzzle yet, I think? Alright, I guess I'll go back and use that information that I just got. Have I gotten anything that can relate back to that yet? I don't think I have. Right, let's just connect these and yeah, we're gonna get Red Dead. Hell yeah, bro. Red Dead 1 and 2 were fantastic games.
Hey, it says something. No, read it. Inspecting the protective suit. System is still operating in diagnostic mode. Full range of scan is not possible, so small suits must be used for calibration. Please place the child-sized protective suit in a standing position in the designated location. Touch the screen to begin inspection.
Child-size one? Oh yeah, these are the... Aren't we wearing these ones? Alright, so which one's the child-size one? Oh, these are the ones. Not gonna play it since I'm watching this stream though, lol. I appreciate that. Gotta get that motherfucking content! And also, presumably, I mean, it's gonna like need some time to install, right? This tool is probably what the message was talking about. So I should stand up that suit and put it here? I think so. It's telling me about the child-sized suit like I should know what they're talking about. Oh yeah, actually wait a second. Can't I get this key now too? Two, 5, 1, 1, 3. Cylinder, hourglass, star, diamond? Instead, I'm gonna do something grindy. Grinding out like EXP in an RPG or like skills in an MMO or some sort of shit. Building something in Minecraft, that kind of grindy.
Hey, look!
Oops. Good. Looks like you got it open. Okay, this is gotta be.
Maybe, but it's so small and cute. Maybe it's for a kid?
Perfect. I'm fishing EXP and high pixel. Ah, I should have been able to guess that. There's something in here. Is this a journal? Looks like it's blank. Not much. But wait, there's a slip of paper in here. This is colorful shapes. Nope. Colorful shapes. Okay, got it. You do like me some Hypixel Skyblock, even though it's weird and convoluted? Yeah, I mean, if it's unique, then it's gotta have something specific that's enjoyable about it, right? Okay, first things first. Let's place the child suit here. Then fucking do it! What do you mean?
I guess I need to stand a child-sized suit here, but...
Well then, what do you mean? Do it then. What do you mean, but? What do you mean, but? What specific thing does it want me to do that I apparently haven't done yet? Do I need to, like... Do I need the inflatable Zero the Third Jr.? If I don't stick this inflatable Zero the Third Jr. inside the suit, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Oh, okay. So I'm supposed to increase the pressure in this room now, right? No? Okay, so I don't control the pressure in this room to make the inflatable Zero the Third smaller so I can put it in the suit to have it stand up. I understand the puzzle. How do I interact with the puzzle? It's welded shut. Harry's nonchalant. That door and the one we came through. That last in here are the only ways out of this room. See, so we can decompress the room. It's a dead end. So we can tell you. Blah blah blah. Yeah, I get it. You're going upstairs and taking the stupid thing off? It's not like you need it, right? It's hot and it's uncomfortable. I'm out of here. Okay, then. Well, there she goes. What is happening? What the hell was that noise? Well, I don't know. But I got a bad feeling about this. I've got a bad feeling about that. Preparation complete. Now beginning decompression. 3, 2, 1. What the fuck? Why did that happen? Hell if I know. Why are you asking me? We need to get out of here now. Come on. I mean, we're in environmental suits, right? Shouldn't that be fine? Shit! It won't budge. Just use the panel, remember? Like you did to get us in here. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Pressure differential is too great to open the door. Shit! Damn, guess we're gonna have to equalize the pressure before we can get it to open. Yeah, so now I can use this panel? Insufficient power for repressurization. Please route additional power. Okay. Now can I move these? Okay. Now can I look at this? I get the puzzle. What do you want me to do with the puzzle? I get it. Yes, I understand I need to give power to the machine by doing this, like, trace the line shit over here. Or something. What do you want me to do? I don't have anything else. God, it got big. Must be the difference in pressure. You ever taken an unopened bag of chips to the top of the mountain or something and it gets all puffed up like it's gonna pop? Yes, I do that every weekend. Oh. It popped. Don't worry. I think that was the point. See, there was something inside. Okay. So now I use this? I hope I didn't need to remember those colors or anything. Okay, well, it's got an 8 on it. What about the metal plate? Zero Jr.'s explosion knocked it loose? Sure. A balloon popping made a metal sheet, a bolted metal sheet, looser. Makes sense. Wow, I'm so glad that it ruptured all 3 of those. There's something in here. This game makes no sense in its puzzle design sometimes. Oh, laser emitter. Yeah, no, I don't want to. Also, the controls leave a lot to be desired sometimes. It's like too easy to do like the exact wrong shit. Okay, so I have 2 emitters of each color. Maybe they need power before they do anything. Okay, well, presumably that has to be. Yeah, okay, well that's what I thought, but then why doesn't that emit anything? Do I need one here too? Okay. I guess I'll try. And then this should be a mini game puzzle, so I don't have to keep like rotating through my inventory just to interact with each piece. Oh. Okay, well, there's no real reason why that should work, but alright, it can just shoot diagonally if it needs to, I guess. Maybe there's the pressurization system starting back up? Okay, well then that wasn't That was the whole puzzle, really? Oh, okay. What was even the point of this? Just like a complete... Oh, okay, whatever. So weird that there's an entire other panel to that puzzle that we're just not even supposed to use. Oh, now we gotta do this shit again? Is it the same colors? That's what it was last time, right? Wasn't it? Yeah, that one's that one. This to this. That. That's what I did. Okay. Did we get new information? Doesn't look like it. Oh, whoops, not that. Yellow to green. Magenta to orange. White to... This is probably black, but look, maybe. Okay, what three pairs then? Three pairs of something new? Okay then. Do I have a new file in my archive somewhere, maybe? Also, I really don't like that this file screen has, like, important puzzle information in it, but it, like, just kind of, like, puts them all together with every information about every puzzle. Makes it a little harder to, like, find the shit that you're actually looking for. Okay, so... Okay, so now am I supposed to make this? I can't. That's the same shape, but that doesn't help me in literally any way. Okay, so I don't use the colors it's provided me. There aren't new colors provided to me. Okay, so where or what is the information I'm trying to get? Was I supposed to use the colors on Zero Jr. that is now inside of the suit that I can no longer see? Did I soft lock myself for information? So there is nothing else to look at in this room, huh? is it even possible to connect all 4 of these by sticking to the same color pattern that it gave me earlier? I don't know why that would be the solution, but it's like the only thing that I can try. Nope, that makes this completely inaccessible. Oops. Yeah, but what 3 pairs? I don't have the information. I'm supposed to get this from somewhere, aren't I? Oh, does she need to give me information? I should have realized that earlier. How could we be able to talk to their Pokemon? Does it look like there's something under that machine? I literally can't see. Oh, is that what this small square shape is supposed to be? Okay, perfect. So the clue that I needed was outside the room that I was locked in. I just need to click on the glass of the room that I'm in to get the clue. Sometimes it's just a little bit too obtuse. It's like I'm looking for clues and I look on the other side of the glass and see that there are no clues. But clicking on the glass is what allows me to do the thing that gets me clues, you know? Alright, white and I think I said pink? Pink. And difference? Purple and magenta. White, purple. Do I need yellow for anything? I do. Okay, well, if that's going to be connected there. Oh, wait, no. White to purple. Green. Oops. Okay, so cyan to green, probably the easiest one. Okay, I don't need to worry about orange or black in this case. Now white needs to get up to purple. but has to do it in a way that doesn't cut off Yellow's access to Pink. Okay. There we go. I just had to stop trying to take, like, efficient lines, because none of the efficient lines were possible. Good work.
What's going on? Did you guys unlock it?
Yeah, it looks like it. Hold on, I'm opening it now.
Okay. Welcome back. I'm glad you're okay.
Thanks to you, Clover. Yeah, if you hadn't left on your own when we got locked in that room, we would have soft-locked the entire puzzle and never been able to escape. Yeah, we would have been toast without you. Thanks. It's such a good thing that Zero made sure, like, there's some strangeness in this game. No, stop looking at the window. I want to go this way.
Can we take these off now? Yeah, I think so. I mean, we locked the door to the decompression chamber, right?
Yeah, no point in keeping these damn things on now. Off they go.
Feels much better.
Clover, you're drenched in sweat.
Hey, you're not thinking creepy stuff, are you?
Of course not. Not now. Just putting them back in the locker.
Okay. You better not, like, smell mine or something, Sigma.
I'm offended you would even suggest such a thing. Okay. What? Does this have anything to do with it? And also 8 somehow. The pattern on the display is the same as the pattern on the display is the same as the pattern on the stomach of the stuffed animal wearing the protective suit. Click it to scan the patterns. The device can read the what? Once you have that, enter the what? What is it asking me to do? One, two, three. What is it? Huh? Alright, I guess I'll just write in the colors? Okay. Now, what does it mean these are... Okay, now what? So what? I have a green and a red. So it's this and this? That doesn't help me in any way. Do I have something that like changes colors into numbers or something? What is this arrow thing? What did this say to me? The pattern on the display is the same as the pattern on the stomach of the stuffed animal. Are you talking about the pattern that's the 8 symbol, not the colors? Because that's not the pattern that was on the stomach of the stuffed animal. Click it to scan the pattern. What is it trying to tell me? I don't understand. What does it mean, the colors on its stomach? Is that supposed to be important somehow? The position? Man, sometimes this game is telling you how to fucking do laundry, and then sometimes it's this. Like, presumably, I have all of the information now, right? But I still have no idea what the fuck it's trying to ask of me. What is this? What is the pattern on the color of Zero Jr.? Why do I care about the thing inside of this? How does that get me 3 numbers? What do the dots mean? Where do I get numbers from? Like, red and green, pip 1. What does that mean? Like, these positions don't mean anything to me. Right? What the fuck does it expect me to do? And what the fuck is this supposed to mean? It's not even a puzzle about the order, because these two are flipped. And these are the wrong way around. And Pip 1 gives me green and red, which aren't even options that I have. And then in the third one, I need red and blue, but those aren't options either. So... what does it want from me? There are so many new pieces of information that is giving me all at once, and it's telling me to find a 3-digit number with them somehow. How? No, I don't think they mean anything. Okay. Oh, but why? That arrangement of things doesn't mean anything to me. Colors don't mean anything. It's only giving me like 2 examples. Because presumably the first 2 numbers of this solution is the same. But it makes it so much more difficult to figure out what the pattern is because I only have 2 examples instead of 3, right? Unless I'm also supposed to use this color list that's just has no context. And like, if I was to try and assume that this is like how I need to like construct, but I can't do that. I don't understand. This is telling me an order of cyan, red, blue, yellow, magenta, and black. And then the clue that I get for the first position is green and red. So how do I make a fucking number out of that? Because I have no information about green, to even inform me about that. So, like, and then I can't tell where green is supposed to be from the other clues because there's, like, clearly things that are, like, out of order from one another. So it's not a set order. Am I supposed to just ignore the other clue with the pips? What if I actually go cyan, red, blue, yellow, purple, black? Cyan, red, blue, yellow, purple, black. So, cyan, red. Does that work? Cyan, red, blue, yellow, purple, black. Cyan, red, blue, yellow, magenta, black? Okay. That makes 6. I don't know why it gave me the other 2 fucking colors then. Cyan, green, black, blue, yellow? Cyan, green, black, blue, yellow. That's 2. Okay, so now it's giving me numbers because I ignored part of the information that it gave me for the puzzle? I don't know, man. Cyan, green, black, purple, yellow. Cyan, green, black. Okay, so why the fuck did it give me more colors and pips? Oh, because for the blue puzzle. I'm starting to really fucking hate the blue puzzle clues. Because it makes the other information so much harder to think through. It's like either... Because then it gives you like 2 sets of information that conflicts with each other constantly. And you have to like know which information to not use in order to like not think about the puzzle wrong. And it does that a lot. It'll like give you information that actively makes it harder to solve the puzzle because it's information you need for that puzzle, but not in the way that you're thinking about it. I like the idea of that system, but it's just kind of cumbersome the way that it's executed, if I'm being honest. Also, where's the safe? Have I even found that yet? Oh yeah, it was just there on the floor. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna have to start trying to pay attention to the extra information that it gives me in the same puzzle that I don't need to use for. Yeah, map, key cards, the way out. Man, I could have solved that puzzle so much faster if I realized that the key on the puzzle that I was trying to solve meant nothing. Literally nothing. Not a goddamn thing. Is this
looks just
warehouse?
like the one on the last floor?
There's even a big old door in the same spot where the number 9 door is in the other warehouse.
True, but it's rusted over. I don't think it's opening anytime soon.
No lever to open it anyway. I can see.
Well, shoot. We couldn't possibly open that with our bare hands.
Duh. How much do you think that thing weighs?
You'd have about as much luck trying to lift a pickup truck, even if it was unlocked.
I want to know what those are.
Those white doors?
Are they chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. I mean, look at this. It's one of those things that says lock.
Yeah, just like the ones next to the other chromatic doors.
So you're saying all the chromatic doors for the next round are white?
Yeah, they were different colors before, but...
Guess things have changed for this round.
Before we could discuss the doors any further, a familiar robot voice crackled over the speakers.
An ambidex gate, 45 minutes.
Have we ever gone through a white door before? Have we? No, we got stuck here before we could go through a white door. And then here, Dio leaves the Nonary game before we go through a white door. In every ending we've tried so far, this game has ended Ambidex round 2.
One of the other teams opened the gate early.
What in the hell they do that for? We haven't even started back yet. Never mind, White. We
Does
just
it really
need to
matter?
get back up there pronto. I'm worried about Quark. We need to hook up with Alice and Kane. The sooner the better.
Let's
Because
go.
I mean, like, as long as like one group, like the pair and Solo, like are in the same spot, does it really matter what order and when we do the Ambidex game? Because kind of outside of each group, it doesn't really affect anyone else. We return to the Floor A warehouse only to find people waiting for us. Kane's on the red door. Dio.
Where's Quark?
We took him to the infirmary. At the moment, Alice, Phi, and Luna are looking after him.
Is he all right?
I don't know if I would describe him as all right, but apparently his condition has not worsened, if that's what you mean. He is still resting. However, we...
Good. I'm going to the infirmary.
Tenmyoji, please, wait!
Tenmyoji ignored Kane and took off at a run through the yellow door.
Oh dear, he's gone. There was something I needed to tell him.
Well, it's not like it matters. The girls will just tell him when he gets there. He ought to calm down once he's seen the kid.
Clover and I looked at one another, eyebrows raised.
What are they going to tell him?
Well, you see...
You found
What?
virus medicine in the laboratory?
Yes. Unfortunately, we found only a single vial.
Then we can cure Quark's Radical 6.
So it would seem.
But Alice came down with it too. Well, I guess we should head over to the infirmary and see how he's doing. Come on,
Right
let's go.
behind you.
That didn't seem like a very important thing to have to
should be
tell him
fine now.
before he went off to see Quark.
It might take some time for him to recover fully, but the worst is over.
Luna's voice was quiet as she stepped back from Quark. She held an injection gun with an empty vial. Delicately, she placed it back in the cabinet. Okay, so Alice hasn't come down with hers in this? Okay. Quark has been laid out in a crude cot and was still sound asleep. His breathing was even and his expression was peaceful. He looked like any other child sleeping soundly after a long day of doing whatever it is that childs do to amuse themselves, like suicide. Any trace of insanity he'd shown earlier was nowhere to be found.
Is he really going to be okay?
Yes, we analyzed the vial and confirmed that it was definitely Excelivir. Now that I've administered it,
The Accelavir should eradicate the virus completely given enough time, right?
Yes, that should be the case.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, what a relief.
Things are looking pretty sketchy there for a while, that's for sure.
I felt some of the tension disappear from my shoulders. I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. We weren't out of the woods yet. At least Quark was safe. Tendioti let out a long, shaky sigh and lowered himself onto one of the empty beds. He rubbed his hands wearily across his face, and I thought I saw the glint of tears.
Alice, you and Kay, I don't know what to say other than thanks. You saved his life. I don't know the words to tell you how much that means to me.
Oh, please. It was nothing. Really. We just happened to be the ones who went through the red door.
Where is Kay? He's not in here.
He's still in the warehouse. Dio and Kay stayed behind.
They went there to wait for you guys while we came back here. We figured someone should explain what was going on so you wouldn't come back to an empty warehouse.
So, Dio and Kay were the ones who opened the APAs?
Not both of them. There was only one door open.
Well, we should get back and tell them how Quark's doing. Kay will want to know at least.
Yeah, you're right. I nodded and headed back toward the other side of the room. I was nearly there when Tendioti suddenly spoke.
That's right. You know that memory card we found?
This thing?
Yeah. I think I know how we can take a look at what's on it. What, you don't remember? There was a memory card just like it that we used to solve the puzzles in here.
Yeah. He's
Yeah,
right.
I guess we could try it.
There's a slot next to the screen. It should work for this one, too.
Oh yeah, there it is. Right, yeah. Well, let's give it a shot.
I want to see what's on it.
Okay, just give me a minute here. I slid the card in the slot next to the screen. No sooner I had done so than an image of a waveform popped up on the screen.
Is there an audio file on here? Why don't we turn up the volume a bit?
Luna tapped a few things on the screen and a bar began to move across the screen. Before long, a voice drifted out of the speakers.
This is Control. How's it going over there? Bet you missed the sound of my voice, huh? Well, I gotta be honest. It's getting pretty lonely over here, too. Feeling kinda like howling at the moon, lone wolf style. Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful. Never seen a moon this full. And that color.
This is today?
Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh? The moon's this amazing red. If it wasn't so beautiful, it'd be kind of ominous. Wish you guys could see it too, but... sorry, forgot. You're supposed to be on Mars, aren't you?
Mars? That should be impossible.
So, how are Phobos and Deimos looking right now? Sure hope I'll get to look up at them someday, too. Anyway, over.
Why does Phobos and Desmos sort of sound like Fee and Dio?
Hey, something wrong? Talk to me, guys. What, you gonna play hard to get because we haven't talked in so long? Enough jokes, all right? Knock it off. Where are you guys? Is there something wrong with the radio? You're saying everything's green? Well then, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding? No, the video feed's online.
Video?
Look, you can see all 9 of them, 3 at each table.
At each table?
What? Someone hacked our feed? What do you mean this isn't live? An old clip on repeat? Who would do that? What in the hell is happening here? This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
This is...
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there. What happened?
6 of us are... dead.
Wait, who are these people?
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
They were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed them. No.
Guess you
no,
could
that's
say?
not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion. Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
Are you responsible for the Radical 6 outbreak?
Are you there? Respond! Damn it. This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. We have an emergency situation. We have an unconfirmed report of 6 deceased test subjects. Deploy rescue and escort teams to the test site immediately. Shit. What the hell happened in there?
Interesting. Is that it?
Yes.
What on earth was that?
Any ideas? I only got frowns and shaking heads in response. Only one person showed a reaction other than stunned confusion. Tenmyoji. Long after the audio ended, he stared at the screen, deep in thought.
Do you know something, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, I think I know what that was. It's probably a transmission from the Mars mission test site.
Mars? I'm sorry, what? You mean some kind of space travel?
What kind of test site was it?
Did you know that the government is developing spaceships with particle annihilation engines?
Particle annihilation engines? Annihilation? What, you're talking like antimatter engines?
These ships would be able to get humans to Mars a lot faster than old chemical rockets.
I mean, that's true that antimatter engines wouldn't have to play by the same rules as typical matter engines and would allow for negative energy, which could be faster than light travel, if I'm remembering the theory behind that science correctly.
But they don't want to just send a manned Mars mission off half-cocked. That was the idea behind this test. They built a whole complex on this old Air Force base in Nevada. The idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission to Mars with a crew of 9 men and women. They'd monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the real mission.
So what we just listened to was a transmission from that project?
Yeah.
Why is something like that here?
Don't know why. We found it in the safe. No explanation. Dollars to donuts, it's got something to do with Zero's plan.
You mean we were meant to hear what was on that card?
Oh, you know what? There was an antimatter bomb on this place, too. So if he's talking about a particle annihilation engine and we have confirmed antimatter technology, then they probably are trying to harness negative energy as some sort of warp drive. Or, general FTL travel.
Yeah.
It's all very interesting, but how exactly do you know about all this?
And if that's the case, that means we could be on Mars, depending on the extent of the FTL drive.
Oh, about the simulated Mars mission?
Yes.
I was involved with the project.
Involved?
Now, the intent was to create as accurate a simulation as possible. That meant we'd need to simulate the radio silence we'd experienced during conjunction.
What's a conjunction?
It means two things in space are close to each other. In this case, we're talking about a superior conjunction, where Mars and Earth are on the exact opposite sides of the Sun. So unless we've got some sort of relay, there'll be a period of time where we won't be able to communicate with each other. What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
That's when they died.
Now, we don't know that. They could have died long before that conversation. All we know is that's when it was discovered.
So 6 of the test subjects died, right?
Billions of people. If it was a Mars mission, why would the rest of humanity be doomed?
Yeah.
Well, do you remember what she said? There was something about how she didn't just kill 6 people. She killed 6 billion. What the heck did she mean by that?
What the hell happened there?
BRB, gotta eat? Sounds good, dude. Hope your meal is great. Tenmyoji frowned and looked down at the floor. We were all silent as he paced slowly back and forth across the room. At last he stopped, raised his head, and spoke.
The truth is that there's a chance a virus escaped from the test site.
A virus? Wait, you don't mean...
Yeah. Radical 6.
What? How can that be?
I'm just telling you what I know, okay? Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got in there in the first place, but One of the subjects might have been infected when they entered, or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation. The test site deaths became the index case for a pandemic. Anyway, prevailing wisdom says it got out somehow, and once it was out, it spread pretty quick. All across the planet.
And it killed 6 billion people?
No, not directly. Best numbers put only a third or so of those deaths as directly caused by Radical 6. The other 4 billion died from the collapse caused by the deaths of that first third. The whole world just fell apart.
And when was this? Wow. Damn, I have a lot of questions. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start knowing where to start. No, take that back. Explain that date. Unless I heard this wrong, the day the Radical 6 got out was December 31st, 2028. Yeah. But the day I got grabbed by the guy in the gas mask was December 25th, 2028.
Me too. Christmas Day.
I was kidnapped on Christmas too.
Clover and I were taken 3 days earlier, on the 22nd.
Yeah.
Then you see what I'm saying, right? That recording was made close to a week after we were all picked up. Well, what the hell is going on here? That thing is from the future.
See.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
We're out of time. We need to go back to the warehouse.
You know what would be the biggest hack for this game? For like the nonary game, the Ambidex game? Just don't vote. Go, like pick the people that you're going to be playing the Ambidex game with, and all 3 of you stay outside and don't vote. If you're not going to vote and you automatically ally, or if you're going to ally and you automatically ally if you don't vote, then you can prove to your partner that you're going to ally by not voting. Checkmate. Everyone gets 6 points. Well, everyone gets their 2 points, but 6 points.
Don't care. I need more than 10 minutes to explain everything.
And then, like, you just have an agreement. If someone goes into their Ambidex game to vote, then their partner goes in and they hit betray. Like, 100%. You can, like, hack this game.
Half-assing it is just gonna make you more confused. Now get moving. That's enough! Shut your damn hole or I'm picking betray!
Hey, come on now.
Fine. Do what you want, but I need to get back to the AB rooms. I'd like to stay with Quark. He seems to be doing all right.
I'll stay here with him. If I can do the voting for our pair, I can trust her. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, sure.
Well, if you'd be willing to do that, I'd be much obliged. Thanks, Luna. Take good care of him.
Of course. I'll make sure everything goes fine.
Well, that's that, I guess. We should probably be going too.
We'll just have to wait to hear the rest of what he has to say later.
I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's not much we can do.
Let's get going then.
We returned to the warehouse to find only Kay. I explained what had happened with Quark and then glanced around the room. Hey, where's Dio?
He has gone into his AB room.
Already?
Indeed.
Then he opened the first AB gate, right?
Of course.
This is bad. I won't be able to talk with him. This is going to limit my choices.
You've only got 1 BP left, don't you?
Yeah. Luna's the same.
If Vi chooses ally and Dio picks betray...
Hey, welcome back, Blaze.
Phi and Luna will be penalized.
I don't have a choice. I'll have to pick betray. The risk with ally is just too high.
It's too high. Dun dun. Hey Alice, don't you have 1 BP
That's
too?
right. But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
And he'll just default to ally. I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized then, huh?
But what if Alice and Kay choose betray?
You needn't worry. That will not happen, even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering. He is still weak. Moreover, he is only a child. To betray an innocent child would be...
Yeah, that would be unthinkable, even if you ignore his age or condition. It's hardly fair to take advantage of someone who can't vote.
So, you'll vote
Yes.
Ally?
Of course.
Well then, shall we go?
Yes.
Kay and Alice nodded to one another and disappeared to the AB room, second from the right. Without saying anything, Phi turned and walked into the room just left of theirs. Alice with Kay is about to vote now! Betray, yeah. That left only myself, Clover, and Tim Yoshi.
Do you remember what you said to me when you chose the blue door? Something about how you'd convince me to choose Ally? Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me.
Well, it's not that complicated. I promise you that Clover and I will vote Ally. That's it, pretty much.
I see. And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got one BP. Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose betray. Since if you're telling the truth...
You'll kill me.
Not a bad plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table. Seems like a risky bet for you.
I disagree.
Why is that?
Clover's BP is 6. If you ally and we betray, then she'd have enough points to escape, right? She could run off through the number 9 door as soon as this round is over.
Never.
That's easy for you to say, but think about it from my perspective. Sure, you might not, but you also might. If I guess wrong, that's a pretty big loss for me.
Well, what if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
What, I get fucked by Clover once and then die and she gets to leave? Clover, you wanna? What?
Huh?
That's just an example. What I'm trying to say is that once you two are in that room, Clover might try and make some sort of bargain with you. I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens. Are you sure you'll still choose Ally?
Seduce me, huh?
Hey! What are you staring at, you perv?
Imagine getting fucked by Clover in the AB room. Shake my head.
There's no way on earth I'd do anything like that. Ugh,
Oh, what a way to go, though.
in your dreams, creep.
Well, that's that then. Not gonna lie, though, I'm a little disappointed.
So I can trust you. You're gonna choose Ally.
You
Yeah.
can trust us.
Promise.
Of course.
We promise.
All right. I guess I'll vote Ally too then.
3 minutes
Well, looks like we don't have much time left. I'm trusting you.
I'm trusting you, too. Tenmyoji gave us a curt nod, then turned and strode in the second AB room from the left. Was it ever said that if we don't vote, we, like, die or something? Because I don't really understand the point of us, like, needing to go into these AB rooms. It's much easier for us to trust our teammates if we just all stand outside as a... Oh, if both don't we die? Okay, that explains it then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That does solve that error then.
Hey, Sigma, I wanted to ask you something.
If you wanted to fuck me for a betray?
Could you pick betray for me?
Perfectly
I
timed.
mean,
What?
I could try and, like, tackle you, but you're so big and strong, you'd probably just throw me on the ground and that'd be it.
No, that wouldn't be it. I mean, yeah, well,
So I thought I might as well just ask you really nicely. Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to, pay back. If you just pick betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say. Yeah? Anything. So think carefully. If you choose Ally, you're trusting him with your life.
Yeah, if he chooses betray, it's all over.
Are you really, really sure you can trust that old fart?
Hey, now that's not very
The only
nice.
safe choice is to pick betray.
Yeah, but then I'm trusting you with my life to not leave me in here to die. But if he chooses ally, you
I'll
don't.
have 9 BP. But you don't need to worry about that. Even if I do get 9 BP, I won't just go and
That's what
open
she
the
said.
number 9 door all by myself. I mean, Alice wouldn't have 9 points yet, and I can't leave her behind.
Cool, then you can afford to stay in here for another AB round.
20 seconds.
The voting machine was in front of me. I didn't have much time left to think. Would I keep my promise to Tenmyoji and pick ally, or would I betray him for Clover and get my dick sucked?
If you just pick
In the end, there was only one possible answer.
3, 2, 1.
I gotta get my dick sucked by Tenmyoji.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed
No, that's wrong.
for Ambidex gates.
Me when Clover says betray. It's no use!
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now please direct your attention to the results screen.
Man, if Tenmyoji murders us, that was gonna be quite the ending. Okay, good. Imagine if that came in as Tenmyoji betrayed us, though. What a legendary timing that would have been.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Looks like you managed to trust me.
Well, it seemed like I made the right choice.
Only did what I said I would.
You really helped me out.
I could say
Thanks.
the same thing. No need for thanks.
The corner of his mouth twitched into a grin. I felt myself smile a little in response. Man, it feels good to finally not get fucked over by someone. Clover, on the other hand, looked less than pleased.
That was a bad choice, Sigma. And after I told you I'd listen to anything you said. Oh well, whatever.
She sighed heavily, shot me one last annoyed look, and stalked off. You can't bonk me, I didn't make the horny choice! Across the room, Dio and Fee were already confronting one another over their own results.
You tried to kill me and Luna. Can't say I'm surprised.
Don't give me that. You know exactly what I was doing. I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick ally. You'd defend yourself with betray, just like I would. Wait, where's Luna?
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Is that where Alice went too?
Alice? No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
Yes, we did indeed enter together. When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily, in the direction of the cyan door.
She left the warehouse?
Oh, unsteadily? It's happening!
Indeed.
Okay, so that's what happened. No, Kay didn't use his robot dick!
Without even checking the results?
Correct. There was little reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
They showed you still have 2K points, but just never subtracted them from your interface. Oh, damn, there's 600. Yikes!
Indeed.
And you two still choose ally. Man, what a pair of bleeding hearts.
If you say so. Being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
I don't know why everyone is so horny for that extra point. Doesn't make
Where
that
did
much
Alice
sense to me.
run off to?
While we were in the AB room, she mentioned being quite tired. Perhaps she went to one of the cabins to rest.
Oh, well, I guess that would make sense.
An ominous rumble filled the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star Keys. There is no set limit on usage of the Star Keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
Now that we have the star keys, or once we have the star keys, we aren't going to have to do any more escape rooms? Okay. Well, in a life or death situation, you have to think that if you pick ally and they betray, you will be one step before dying? I mean, I guess. That's the sort of thinking that kills half of the people in this game, though. We can open the gates as many times as we want.
That means the star keys can be used to play the AB game any number of times. If I understood that announcement correctly, that is.
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
Also, if I'm in a game where people can kill me, I don't think I want to be at, like, 9 points, like, way before everyone else, unless I'm gonna leave them, like, immediately. Because that just makes me a fucking target.
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what our colors and groups are this time. Within moments of a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. Huh? It looks like all the colors are weird. Clover is a cyan pair, and he's a magenta pair, but Temyoji's a yellow
Three
pair?
solos are red, green, and blue. K's red, Dio's green, and you're blue.
Then, are we supposed to group up for the chromatic doors? Think they're gonna be white this
yes. Dio told me about them. Very interesting.
Yeah, they're white, all of them. I had a good look while I was waiting for Sigma to show up down in the warehouse.
You should have seen them too, Phil.
Yeah, I did.
Did I call her Phil?
You're talking about the doors in the Floor B warehouse, right?
Oh, Sid coming in with the 1500. Hey, Sid, how you doing? Gotta contribute to the high stream a little bit, huh? Yeah, so lay on us. How are the groups gonna shake out this time? Phenar began to explain. Oh, wait, what?
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Yeah. There's no other way we can group up to make white. Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show us their bracelets, so we don't know for sure what their colors are.
What'd you miss? Basically everything from here to, down here. Let's see, we went through an escape room, got betrayed by Tenmyoji, and then we went back in with him to go through the infirmary, and then we allied with him, so that we also have points. Oh, Quark came down with Radical 6 again, and Alice wandered off somewhere, presumably under the influence of Radical 6 again?
But it's pretty clear they'll all be pairs, since none of the
Did I leave out
pairs here
anything
have
important?
a partner.
So they'll be yellow, magenta, and
Right.
cyan, right? Ooh, we're making progress. I forgot how much longer this game is. Yeah, it'll take a little while.
All right, what now?
Fortunately, I haven't been stuck on any puzzles too terribly bad throughout this game. There was one puzzle I struggled with because the game gave me information that I had to actively ignore. Always getting sick. Shake my head. Yeah.
Got plenty of time until those white doors open.
Always screaming, trying to free his soul from his body. Yeah, about an hour, it looks like.
I'm gonna go find Alice.
Of course, I'll come with you then.
Clover gave her a shrug, and two of them headed out through the cyan door. You're gonna
Really
jinx
need to say it.
yourself, nerd? Yeah, it's true. My bad luck is bad enough. I don't need to chance it. Watch the next puzzle take 2 hours. Oh no, meat on the bone. The infirmary, right? You're gonna check on
Yeah.
Quark. He gave me a nod and charted out through the yellow door. That left only 3 of us. Dio, Kay, and myself. What are you guys gonna do?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head over to the lounge and have a drink. You wanna tag along, Kay?
Are you making fun of me? I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
All right, of course. My bad. Well, I'm out.
With a lazy wave of his hand, Dio slouched off towards the magenta door. It took me a moment to realize Kay was following him.
Hey, what is this? You following me?
No, you must be mistaken. I hope to investigate Floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
Okay. You don't have to tell me your life story.
Hey, what are you doing? Are you following me? No. I want to go to floor B to look at the rooms I haven't seen yet. Okay, slow down there, Mr. Information. Can we like, fuck Dio.
See ya.
Such a pretentious cunt. Their conversation ended as they had reached the door and stepped through it. God, Crazy Knee, stop playing War Thunder, goddamn. Alright, what should I do?
Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh?
Let's kill Dio. Finally, something I can get on board with. Yeah. Let's kill him, put that bracelet into circulation, and start making his number useful. The words were scarcely out of my mouth. What words? Oh yeah, I need to get that rest of the story out of Tenmyoji. The words were scarcely out of my mouth before I set off at a dead run down the hallway and towards the infirmary. For funsies. Because I'm just like quirky, not like other girls. I kill people. The room was completely empty. I edged forward and peeked around the partition. There he was, Tenmyoji, standing next to Quark, apparently oblivious to my presence, looking down at something in his hand. Picture? I must have made some small noise because he suddenly looked up, saw me, and hastily shoved the photo back into his pocket. What was that? You roasting me? Shake my head. Not intentionally. It was a photo of something, right? Just sort of like a roasting the whole like, I'm not like other girls. I like pumpkin spice latte and wearing Uggs. Do the Loodle.
Forget it. It's got nothing to do with you.
But all the stuff we had with us when we got grabbed was taken away. Why were you hiding
Why should
it?
I tell all of you about one measly
Fuck him on it. Tell me how it goes. Why should okay. Anyway, where's Luna?
I asked her to leave. I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit. So, why are you here?
Well, I wanted to hear the rest.
Of what? What the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about that simulated manned mission to Mars. We heard that recording about that.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about. I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be. Seem to be forgetting a lot of stuff lately.
Hey, nice try, pal. You're not getting away with it this time. You remember something, alright. You remember so much, you told me it'd take way more than 10 minutes to tell it all.
You really sure you want to know?
Huh?
Maybe I'll tell you, and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut. Just think about all the hopes you've got for the future, and all the happy memories of your past.
Okay, bro, go off.
What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole world just crumbles around you?
I'd be okay with it, honestly.
You sure you want that?
Yeah, actually, that's exactly the type of information I'd like to get. Hey, come on, you don't need to threaten me.
This isn't a threat.
It's a warning.
Being honest here. Are you really, truly prepared?
That type of warning leads me to suspect this information is possibly a mimetic hazard. I never got the chance to say I am. Before I could, Fee exploded into the room, her face a mixture of anxiety and fear.
Good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Alice is...
Dead?
Look, just come with me, all right?
Okay. 20 minutes left for the Loodle, by the way.
She's in the number 2 cabin.
I probably haven't done mine for the day then yet either, have I? Without waiting for a response, Fee spun around and ran toward the back of the room. Tenmyoji and I exchanged a quick, confused look, then leapt up and took off after her. Ow. A stab wound. Oh yeah, this happened in the other timeline too. Was Luna with her? Alice! The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. It felt as if I'd walked straight into a brick wall. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. No. Why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward, then the next. My legs began to buckle, and I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down, calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. Nah, fam. Then, at the last, I pressed my fingers to her neck, and those hopes were dashed. No pulse. Clearly she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. No, it's not true. Why? Then I noticed it. All the blood must have distracted me, but now I saw that there was a scalpel buried in her chest. Ah, yes, I couldn't see the scalpel for the blood. Judging by the position of its handle, she'd been stabbed through the heart. I don't think that's where the heart is, but sure. I felt a sympathetic twinge of pain in my own chest, and my stomach lurched. Bile and hopelessness rose up in my throat. I stood, hands balled tightly into white-knuckled fists, and took a deep breath. No one has done 209? Huh? What? 209 what? Seems like someone got the high score in Speed Rings Alice Edition. They were twisting all over the place. 209. What is 209? You've never done 209. All around the room were the rest of the Nonary Games participants, except of course for Quark. This is the 209th Loodle? Aren't we only like just over like 100 somewhere? I want to ask which one of them had killed her. Even if it had been one of them, though there was no way they'd answer. All I could do was stare at each one of them in turn, asking myself, is this person a murderer? Wait, so you're saying your Loodle said it was the 209th, even though it's the 109th? Is that what's happening? Your brain doesn't work, peace and love. That's a mood. An unsettling silence filled the room. Clover was the first to speak.
Who did this? Say something. Answer me!
Please, Clover,
It
calm
is
down.
109, typo. Okay, 109 makes way more sense.
We don't even know if she was killed.
Then what happened? An accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
Ooh, that's a good idea. We should discuss that.
Cool it, kid.
You did it, didn't you?
Are you nuts?
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, it doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute. You went into the AB room with
She
Alice
killed
during
herself.
the last round, didn't you?
Why didn't I consider that? Alice, someone else that we've confirmed in a different timeline to be infected with Radical 6, the same virus that caused Quark to attempt to kill himself, is found dead and alone with a stab wound directly to their own heart. That sounds like Radical 6-induced suicide.
Something happened in there, didn't it?
No, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me! There's no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened! If she was going to leave, she'd tell me! She...
Unless perhaps a virus was destroying all logic and reasoning portions of her brain?
Hey, Clover, don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves! Oh, I see. I see. I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't you? It wasn't just one killer. It was 6! No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Clover, please, just settle down.
Fine. Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my
10
friend.
seconds? God damn! What's starting all over again?
Or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards! You're all going to die just like she did!
Psh, my scalpels just stab people by themselves. Yeah, there's some of those like auto scalpels that the medical community has been researching. Hide the axes. Oh yeah, that's right! Yeah, I see what you mean, it's all over again. Hey, hold on a minute.
9, 8, 7, Clover, 6, 5, 4,
Clover.
3.
Oh, I don't have the evidence, I suppose. Okay. Well, that gives me a decent enough spots to do the Loodle in, I guess. So, let's quickly do the Loodle. And then, I guess, we're almost at 4 hours. Maybe we stop at the to be continued? Maybe. Maybe we do. Hey, young guy, you're just in time to see me do today's Loodle. Perfect. We got one of them 6-letter words today. You know what? Let me start off with a good old horse. All right, that's somewhat helpful. An O and an E. The description for this one is great. Can't wait. Okay. If it wasn't such a short word, I'd use toes. Get it in 4 tries, no balls? I'll do it in 3. Okay. What's a word that I could get with both an E and an O? Toesies? Well, it can't be the S there. Do it, Toesy. I mean, I guess that if that does even work, that would give me some good letters and good positions. Let's see if that works. Toesy doesn't work. I would like to be able to use this O and E again, but I'm having trouble thinking of another word that fits using the letters that I have left. Okay, maybe I'll just go for exactly 1. I always find like my second word take me the most time to choose. Wait, can I use... it's 1 letter too long. Could I maybe... Is this a word it accepts? Come on. Like taking like a feather and like, you know, tickling people, that's like a thing. You got a good one? Horse? I mean, horse is both 1 too few letters and reuses 3 letters that aren't included. But AK, if I'm in a spot to give hints, since I already got the word, yeah, you would know the best hint. So I think that would probably be treating. Carlson. You don't know what Carlson is? I'm pretty sure it's spelled with a K. Yeah, there you go. Do you know what Carlson is? No, Carl Slen is most certainly not the 27th most wishlisted game. Carlson, however, is. Why am I having so much problem picking another word? I can double up on the R and maybe get dreamy? What? Come on. For Crab Game. Crab Game is so good, dude. Bondage is one too many words. I saw the letters line up, but I didn't count. Maybe the answer is woo. Except we have a ooh and a e here. You watched Crab Game video earlier today. You didn't believe he actually used that video as the game trailer? Oh man. Maybe we'll need to watch it. Nah, fetish doesn't give me enough letters. I never watched the trailer because I watched like people play Crab Game, so I didn't think I needed to. That's still bad for 2. That's almost a good guess, but not quite. I thought of so many words, but like none that would actually quite work. Perfect, we'll do it after this? Yeah, sounds good to me, actually. I'm willing to do that. Assuming I can think of one word that actually fits with this guess. You know what? Let's just... That's all right. That places the E somewhere else, doubles the R, but it's okay. Okay, that'll help. Word ending in M, huh? Use that combination too. Whores and pre-cum. Hell yeah. Oh, the word ending in M. Bad combination IRL. Solid for the Loodle. Okay, you know what? I will do it in 4. I need to get more information on the E, another vowel, and the D and the N and the G are all valuable letters. Okay. I should be able to solve it from here. The E can only exist in 2 places. You could try stoner, if stoner works, since you mentioned it last time. I could. It's not really a great guess. The S wouldn't work. The O wouldn't work. The N wouldn't work. the R is in the same place, or the E is in the same place, and the R is in the same place. You can test it real quick? Yeah, maybe. A word ending in M, huh? Doesn't work? Like, bead would almost fit in here somewhere. But that would make the word beat 'em, which isn't a word. How many letters am I missing? I'm missing 2 letters. God War! Now! Now! Yes, that hopefully is the case. Oh, I can't get like fondle. That would be an excellent guess for me to get some letters, but I'm trying to get it in 4. So maybe remember that just in case I need to try and go for 5. The answer is now. It most certainly is not. Four of those 6 letters are invalid. I don't even know if like bedlam is like I think that's a word. But it's not the word. I'm having trouble thinking of any like sexy words that even end in M. Like, if it was something like Dom, that could make sense. That would make it be this. And, like, seldom would maybe almost work. Now! Now! Oh, wait a minute. Now! Now! Yeah, I think so. Let's go, baby! Femdom! Yeah, my guesses were actually correct. It was Dem with the E in the second position. Short for female dominatrix, domination, describing a woman who dominates a submissive partner in sexual roleplay, or the act of domination itself. Sorry I'm late. Last night I went on a date with a woman who turned out to be a total femdom. So I was up all night with a ball gag in my mouth, getting my ass cheeks worked over with a meat tenderizer. Anyway, let me show you both the house. It's a charming mid-century modern that Oh no. That's hilarious. Perfect for a young couple looking to start a family. My god, that's great, actually. It's your fucking, like, real estate agent. Sorry I'm late. I was busy getting fucked hard. Alright, perfect. It'd feel weird to, like, prematurely end the stream here. So let's say we just wait the extra... You know what? I'll do the Quirtle while we wait. I sometimes do the Quirtle when I'm bored. Crab game. Oh yeah, right, crab game. Yes, of course, the thing that we're actually planning on doing.
From the creators of Muck, introducing Crab Game.
The tabs! Shush about my tabs!
High
Here,
octane
I'll just...
gameplay and more.
I can't even hide them.
Game, we really wanted to make sure. With the game, we just wanted to make sure the gameplay was fun and enjoyable, and we had this really good idea. We thought we would base some of the characters on basically children's games and turn into a
Your tabs are the reason I'm mentally ill. Oh, okay. I have the. Oh wait, I don't have the solution. Okay, do you have the solution? Here, we'll just take this,
If you're
right?
not convinced yet, then just listen to what
And then we'll just
I don't know.
Oh, that's the wrong thing.
Kind of cringe.
Oh no, it's great. It's great.
Fantastic.
Amazing.
Oh, that's the wrong
download-
content.
No.
This is the one that I want to. Ah, fuck! I can't do it. There we go. But much better, right, guys? Dude, that entire trailer is just it's a piece of art. A literal piece of art. I mean, I guess we still have 2 minutes. I could try and do the Quirtle. Did you see the meme you posted in the Sid server? If it was during the stream, no. If it was before that, I think so. Oh, you know what? Sure. I could also look at the Not Have a Nice Death trailer. Fuck the Quirtle. It's like the Wordle, but less fun. There are 2 and they're so good. The trailer for this. Film theory videos be like? Oh, I'm not sure if I saw that or not. Yeah, this game looks pretty cool, honestly. I kind of get like a Dead Souls, Death's Door kind of Hollow Knight, and oh, what's the other game that I'm trying to think of the name of?
Ready for another busy week in the afterlife?
Oh, there's another game that it also really reminds me of, but I can't think of the name for it.
This may have been an understatement. Evidently, your sorrows have been working overtime. Oh my, really? Wow, that is truly unprofessional. Now, Death, we talked about this. Try not to lose your temper again. Maybe it's about time your subordinates showed you some respect. Well, you know what they say. If you want things done right, it's best to do them yourself.
Yeah, I definitely see some Hollow Knight in the movement. Oh, Cuphead. This also kind of like feels a little Cuphead. If I was to like combine, yeah, like Dead Souls, Hollow Knight, and Cuphead, I would come to an idea something like this. But this looks really cool. I'll probably play this game actually when it comes out. Pretty cool, right? Yeah, I would say so. All right, 5-word Loodle. We're gonna start with a classic. Penis. Okay. Usually I hope I get the S or the N so I can do horny or like dicks or MILFs or something, but not getting either of those will also be kind of helpful. Wait, you can't watch this? Gotta do it myself? Alright, I'll do it. But I won't like vocalize what I'm what I'm doing in case you want to just do it in parallel while like lurking or whatever. Okay. So if I I would try this. I mean, I could. That gets me some letters, but I can probably make a better guess too. I mean, we could do this, but that's about equal as the other one that I just did, so maybe not guess 2. I want to try and get like one more. I want to get like one more guess that gives me like all 5 letters. What would be a good thing to try? Man, everything that I want to use either has like this or this in it. Well, that also has an S, but I also don't think that's a word. I don't know if that would work, but that also doubles up there. And I don't want to do that for the second guess when I already don't have a letter. Alright, I'll go for this. Just because I think one of these might show. You got it already? Okay, well, that gives me 1. It doesn't. Really? Getting lucky is not a term that is going to work out here? I really thought that might have been it. You had a fortunate guess? Makes sense. So it's sort of hard to make like a calculated guess when I only have 1 letter in position. But the Y can that Y is very helpful. Rocky? I already used the O. I kind of want to use horny, but that doesn't work. Man, I really thought it was going to be lucky. I'm upset that lucky isn't even a guess that works. Like, even though it's wrong, I still think it should be a word. Words that end with Y. And it isn't titty. It's not pussy. And it's not licky. It could be muddy, but I don't know why it would be. Try random word for info. Yeah, but I'm trying to think. I'm trying to at least get like a random word for info that at least ends in Y. Morty still uses the O, still uses the T. Because I feel like I should be able to find at least one other Y word, word that ends with Y. Because unless I do that... It's probably not ducky. Fucky? Okay. So, fucky is a word that works, but lucky is not. Milady. Does that work? Aw. It's not dowry. Gotta use that A somehow. Amber word? Does amber work? Should be a shitty word. I mean, sure, it's shitty, but is it lewd? Okay, I'm gonna assume it's something this. Although it could also be R or Y. It's not angry sex. And it's also not daily sex. Boy, you just renaming rejected 7 dwarves now? It's true. What word is this? Glad... Oh, no. Gladly doesn't even work. What, like raggy? It's not handy. I feel like I've thought of so many words that like end in Y that could work, but just do not. You know what? Let's do handy just for info. Oh, okay. It's just one of those. No? It's not daddy. Okay. I was so convinced. Gaddy, Jaddy, Waddy, Vaddy, Batty, Maddie, Laddie? Daddy was your lucky guess word? Makes sense. But what does this word end with, though? None of these sound like words to me. What haven't I tried? Okay, apparently the word is zaddy. A handsome, sexy, fashionable, typically older man. Harrison Ford, Idris Elba, the guy who plays the most interesting man in the world in the Dos Equis commercials. I don't care what anyone says. Bobcat Goldthwait is a total zaddy. I've literally never heard the term zaddy before. Ever. If it wasn't the fact that it was probably the only word that I could make left, I don't think I would have gotten that, actually. But, bam, there we go. We got it. Current streak 23 out of 28, because I had one unfortunate gloss where, like, I had, like, 4 letters correct for, like, 4 guesses, but it was a different word for, like, the remaining 4 letters each goddamn time. Some shit like that. But, yeah, okay. Now that we've done the Loodle, it would take me far too much time to get to, like, a satisfying point in VLR again, so I think we're just gonna end the stream here. Not like anybody expected me to do anything different, probably. So, thanks everyone who joined me for this stream. It was a lot of fun. I'm surprised we got down to another ending so goddamn fast, because, like, didn't the other 2 endings we got took me, like, 2 streams each, and then I did this one in, like, 1 stream? Well, I guess this stream I did start to skip, like, a lot more dialogue, so maybe the rest of the game is going to move a lot faster from here on out, now that I've done, like, 1 in each path. That would actually make some sense, yeah. So, maybe this next Saturday stream will even hit 2 endings at once? Maybe. That feels like it might be a bit wishful, but we'll see. We'll be back here Tuesday, Thursday for more Omori, back here Saturday for some more VLR, so if you want to get live notifications, link for the Discord can be put in chat with that command, and that's about it for me, so yeah. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you guys later. Good night.